Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to our Sunday edition of Shook After Dark, and I am super excited. Um, Today we're going to be taking a look at a couple of videos from amberlynn. We've got a lot to keep us busy tonight, as well as a lot of drama this week from Foodie Beauty. The girls have been the gift that keeps on giving lately, and I'm super excited to get into it. I will leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are following on the replay. You can watch what you want and skip what you don't. Oh my goodness, I feel like we messed up a little bit there, but I like literally, do you guys hear the sirens in the background? I was literally asleep like 5 minutes ago. I was asleep 5 minutes ago, so we're doing what we can. We're still waking up. I took like half a 5 hour energy because I didn't want like the full 5 hours. If you take half of it, does that give you like 2.5 hour energy? Looking very Gen Z, you think? That's kind of the vibe, right? I'm bringing like the 2000s back with the clear watch band. I'm just very like TikTok trends. I don't even watch TikTok, guys. I do watch YouTube shorts a lot more than I do TikTok, which I feel like people don't do. That's probably like a millennial thing to watch YouTube shorts. But it's a sleepy day. Yup. I know. Yeah, 2.5 hour energy. That's kind of what I need. That's like perfect for the live stream. The last half an hour, we can like just chill as we usually do, as per usual. That's totally how that works. Yes, that's what I was thinking. Millennials watch the YouTube shorts. No, I just like my YouTube algorithm better because I don't go on TikTok too much. So like it still hasn't gotten me like a good algorithm yet. But YouTube already, has my shit from like the past 10 years. So I get like video games, log house, politics. That's what I want. Karen Lynn, thank you for the super chat. You're the gift that keeps on giving us the ALR content that we need. Love ya. Thank you, Karen. Welcome in. Yeah, we've got 2 videos from Amber to watch today. She's been pumping these out, but she's been putting them up kind of late, right? So I've been falling behind. Amber's got an edge on me. What the heck? I hope Amber is in the side chat. You think she'll come to say hello? She's kind of over us. She's been clapping back like directly at us in the videos. Just certain things. Twerking in the club. Yes. Hey, Mr. Zong. Lee. Nearly 2 a.m. Where's that at? It's about 8:30 here on the East Coast of the United States. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else. TikTok seems to think I have. Oh, really? Did you go down like one of those rabbit holes? Not saying that that's a rabbit hole, but there's so many people like faking disorders on TikTok, which is just like disgusting. What's wrong with these people? Can you imagine if you like had this disorder, right? And then you're scrolling through TikTok and you see this woman like acting it out for views. I would be so pissed. Like, give it a rest already. Find a talent. Faking disorders is not a talent, babe. A lot of like DID fakers on there. She'll never lose weight. That's until she gets into inpatient treatment. Oh, mental health TikTok. I like to get into like the most awful things. Like people faking disorders, things like that. Sleep blindness. I haven't heard of sleep blindness, but I did hear about that girl that went viral for time blindness. Did you guys hear about that? Wait, what happened to Dee Dee? Oh, Dee Dee's mom is officially in Natter's care. That is like horrifying. I can't think of a better word besides horrifying. You got addicted to TikTok and you had to remove it? Yeah. I understand like wanting to take a step away from something like that. Like usually I watch TikTok or YouTube shorts on the toilet. I only watch them in the morning on the toilet. because that's the only time that I go. I talked about this before. That's the only time that I go like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So I just watch my YouTube shorts, down a 5-hour energy. You know how we do. Oh, the time blindness girl. Really? I wouldn't expect that of her. I figured she would be, you know, the opposite of that. To be honest, a dare. Yeah, I figured she'd be the opposite of that. You just never know, huh? So yeah, there was this girl on TikTok. She had like a interview with a job interview, right? And she told them that do they have any accommodations for somebody with time blindness, which is basically when you're late, but I guess it goes beyond that. I've never heard of that before. But they were like, no. If you can't be on time, that you know that no. Is she like 13? She can't be 13. She has to be at least 18, right? I don't know, unless she was going into the subway. She's like 18. That's what I was thinking. Turns out it was a convo with her mom. Oh, so it wasn't like under eyes are so clear, really, you think? I am starting to get like, you know, as you get older, this one's a little baggy, this one's like not. We're starting to age, guys. It happens to everybody. We're starting to age. Okay, so I want to do like a poll on which we should react to first because we got 2 Amberlynn videos. So should we do chronological or should we do the newest one first? We're going to do a poll. Getting into ALR. Do you want the newest first or chronological? Chronological. Chronological. There's also, I have a lot of shit to talk about Foodie Beauty too. The girl was dogpiled. Yeah, her TikTok went around like several different communities and they all dogpiled her in a different way. But I mean, watch what you post. You're having an eye bag removal? Really? Is that a thing? Chronically amused? You like your mess in order? Okay, it seems like most people kind of want us to just go in order. The first video like is what the title's about, right? I haven't seen any of these yet, guys. If I don't watch it with you guys, I don't really watch it, to be honest. I mean, I would. Like if I quit reactions tomorrow, I would probably pick a reaction channel to watch, or I might just watch Amber's videos as they are because I don't know, they're so short versus Foodie. Like I would pick a reaction channel to watch probably. Rianne Sanders, thank you for being a member for 1 month. Do you ever wonder about Libby? I wonder how she is. It was kind of like before my time that I think I started watching Amber in like 2017-ish. I mean, I found out about her when the Casey situation happened, right? But I wasn't like fully on board with like hate watching until like 17. Yeah, like 17 maybe. So Libby's kind of before my time. But I do know who that is. And yeah, I wonder how she is because she's probably like 20. She's like 21 by now, right? Thank you, Rianne. Do we need like an interview? Are you okay? Now that you're 21, what do you think? LOL. What reaction channel would I watch? I don't know. Probably like Jordy for Amber and YouTube Underground for Chantel. Probably something like that. Okay. All right. We're going to just do chronological. Chronological. Maybe check in on FFG every now and again, because sometimes she just has that exclusive, you know, like when she took the cat. Oh, God. Reach out to Libby. Yeah, well, she's 21 now, so what does it matter? Have I seen Barbie yet? No, actually, I was supposed to go yesterday, but it was actually still sold out. Yikes. So, yeah, I was gonna go yesterday and see Barbie, but then I went and looked at the tickets. Everything was sold out still. I was like, this is like the next week after. Are you kidding? I thought I could just waltz on in, but no. I'll have to go during the week. That was my plan. My plan was to just go during the week, but my cousin wanted to go on Saturday and we couldn't even go. So yikes. Oh, FFG's on Twitch. I'm thinking about like starting a kick. So we can just go like crazy. You can say whatever you want. You don't have to worry about anything. Well, I still have to be a little bit careful, right? But actually, I don't like filter myself anymore. I feel like I'm not like
Hey guys,
I don't try to offend, you know what I mean? I don't think I'm like an offensive person where I have to like filter myself. But I feel like I used to kind of walk more on eggshells. Now I just don't care as much. Because it's like whatever you say, people are going to have an issue. But I don't think that I'm like offensive. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I don't need to. Okay. The UI of Kick sucks. I haven't even like tried it. Live your truth. Yes. Someone said they're like unsubscribed. I was looking through my comments. Oh my God. And somebody said that they were unsubscribing to me because I wasn't being who God intended me to be. And I was so confused. Like, I was wondering, like, did they think I'm transgender or something? I don't know, because I've gotten that before where people were like, you're trans, whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm just like chilling. What does that mean? Okay, let's get into this. It was Amber's burner. Okay, so yeah, this is the right one, right? The real reason I didn't get weight loss surgery and my lipedema pain vlog. This is the first one we're going to be looking at today. All right, so should we get going?
hey guys, welcome to a new vlog. So I'm not fully ready for the day, but I like to try to get my editing done before I get ready for the day or while I'm getting ready for the day.
I'm really so surprised that we have gotten this far because I thought she was going to quit a couple of days ago. For realsy reals, once she put that one up at 11:55, I've been proven wrong. But yeah, here we are.
Yes, was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I was a little floppy. That's fine, but it's so funny. I'm editing right now. I'm showing you my grocery haul, and listen to what I said. Got some potatoes. I know I was just talking about carbs, but having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise.
Why are we filming or why are we editing on our phone 7 years or 10 years into YouTube?
Having one potato never hurt anyone, I promise. So I instantly knew exactly what to add to that. Not only am I fat and you have to beat on my back, but like I choked on a potato and shit my pants and almost like died in front of you. Like, and
Was that the last straw for wifey? Did she have to clean the drawers? The dirty drawers? Was that what it was? Girl.
that's funny to me because the experience happened to me, so I'm allowed to laugh about it. Like my whole choking on a potato story. A lot of people ask, are you like scared of potatoes now? No. I just need to chew them better. Okay, hello, I am.
So was she like going about it like a dog? You know what I mean? Because sometimes dogs, they just take the food and just swallow it. They gotta chew it up. She was just like, yeah, now she's joking about it. Before, like, we couldn't say anything. You know, we're being so rude. We're being so dehumanizing.
Back, my makeup is finished. A lot of people I hear
She literally almost died, and reaction channels were laughing about it. Like, how could you?
you guys love when I wear like this green on my eyes. It's actually the good old NYX. It is a eyeliner in the color Intense Teal. Here's a close-up. I don't know what I look like. Oh my god, what do I look like up close? I'm afraid to know. But a lot of people say that they like it, so I decided to do it again. I don't know, I'm just not feeling at my best.
I feel like she's really like regressing, even like in her maturity level. We're going back to 2019. It's almost as if maybe it's because she was with wifey, and you know, when she's with somebody, she takes on their personality. And I do believe in like certain pieces, certain aspects of their personality. And maybe it was that wifey. I believe wifey, we don't really know her, so I can't back this up, but is a more mature person, right? She's got her stuff together, maybe a little bit more than Becky did. So Amber kind of took a little bit of that on, but now that they're done, she's back. She's like regressing.
I'm gonna touch up my mascara because now that I'm like here and looking.
Because we're back to the poop bun full time. Is that reaching? Age regression?
I don't know. I need some like fake eyelashes. Like I used to wear fake eyelashes for a little bit there. Like my mom got me into it. I know, it's so funny.
Oh my gosh, did I manifest 2019 coming back? Like that era repeat moment?
The magnetic eyelashes. But I realized that like sometimes I don't want my eyeliner to be super thick because the way that the magnetic eyelashes work is like you have to have the eyeliner and then you have to put the eyelashes on there because the eyeliner is what is magnetic. And it's like I've never used like glue and eyelashes. I did it like one time and I just could not figure it out. It looked bad. Got it all up in my eyeball. So yeah, that's just like, no, not gonna be happening today, not gonna be happening tomorrow. I wish they made a magnetic eyelash moment, but like I wish the eyeliner was clear, which I'm sure they do. Maybe I should do some research or whatever, but
not living for the makeup, Lynn. I don't know what the heck she's talking about right now.
I already have my video edited and everything, so
wonky lashes. She should do like a Rich Lux moment. The Whale. Did you like The Whale? I haven't seen it yet. Are they streaming that for free anywhere? The Whale yet? D, thank you for the super chat, super sticker. Thank you. Hearts. I guess not for free, but is it on like Paramount or something yet?
I'm about to upload it. First, I'm going to probably schedule it, obviously.
Right? Her hair looks really dirty. No offense, but like it just does. She has this face full of like new makeup with like dirty hair.
So I was just scrolling through good old social media and there's so many things that like resonate with me, whether it be quotes or poetry or like prose and things like that. And I saw this. It says, "Be enough for yourself first. The rest of the world can wait." And that just like really resonated with me. And I feel like it's kind of the theme of my
ice cream. So good. Yes. Welcome, Art.
Channel right now, where it's like I need to be good for me. So I need to focus on myself and not other people, what they say.
Okay, this vlog is not giving me right now.
It's not giving me anything. For myself and be enough for me before I can even do it for y'all. All right, you guys. Well, I cooked some turkey kielbasa with some onion. I have some raw broccoli, which I love.
All right, so she's back to the mustard and cottage cheese. At least the mustard and the cottage cheese are more separate now. Resignated. Oh, what did she say? Resignate?
Mustard, cottage cheese, and green olives with the good old garlic in the middle, which is my fave. So I haven't had this in a hot minute. Do I even still like it? So who's ready for a cottage cheese, mustard, broccoli taste test? Does amberlynn Reed still like this?
No, girl. That's the thumbnail that she used right there. Of course she did. Big boy, thank you for the super sticker. Welcome. Hearts. Yes. This was her thumbnail, and I was thinking, girl, like, who are you pandering towards with that? We see it. We see right through it. YouTube picked this. Right. Of course they did.
Oh my god, it's so good.
Does she need Oprah? Yeah, she needs Oprah. That could be interesting. Oprah sits down with amberlynn. I feel like that would never happen, but I'm all here for it. Like a Lindsay Lohan, she could be her mentor because Oprah actually, throughout the 90s, I believe she did like a lot of yo-yo dieting throughout the 90s and 2000s. But I think she has like maintained a healthy weight for a while. I'm not sure. I haven't really checked on Oprah, but I haven't heard of her like doing another diet, right? So I think she has been able to maintain something for a while. So actually, yes, we need an Oprah mentor moment for Amber.
With the turkey kielbasa, girl. Okay. So I've had another day where I've been so distracted. Distractions right now are a good thing. My hair is looking crazy.
Maybe so. Oh, Oprah did Ozempic? Really?
The reason why I chose to do these 50 days of uploading
Yes.
is because I wanted something to do.
Because I wanted something to do. I mean, you don't really have to make it a challenge. You could just, upload on YouTube every day, right? Why does she have to make everything a challenge? She sets herself up for failure. Will she finish it? Will she not? I don't know. What day are we on? Like 10?
some sort of structure. And gotta admit, the last few days, last couple of days, I've lost that structure because I've been so distracted and my attention has been on other things.
Maybe it's not that she's reverting to 2019. It's just that we're seeing every day. And so that mundanity of the 100 Days of Trolling Challenge is like coming back. And that's why we're connecting the dots. So what I'm saying basically is it's always been this way. She's never really moved on from that. It's always been this way, even though she was with wifey.
Here we have my olive.
Nothing's really changed for the
I don't know
past
why, but
4
I feel
years.
like broccoli is the best with this shit. So good. That was so good. Not me on my stove eating more. Because I have leftovers. I'm actually just trying to get me a diet Pepsi. Diet Pepsi, caffeine free. This is where it's at.
Glug, 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 glug.
Hey guys, let's do some questions. And I want to start choosing other questions that aren't just weight loss related, but
It's her job, right? Right. Raw.
most of these will be. So number 41, does lipedema hurt or feel uncomfortable? So
Yeah, does she hate it? Does Amber really like doing YouTube or is she hating it right now?
lipedema without a doubt feels uncomfortable. It feels the most uncomfortable when I've been walking a lot, standing a lot, sitting in a car for a while, or I've had like a massive amount of sodium.
That kind of sucks because it's like she's stuck in this cycle where the exercise hurts. I've heard this before. The exercise is going to be painful. It's going to be painful even after the fact, but she has to do something. Like she can't just sit around all day, right? And then she's going to eat all the sodium. Girl, how often do we have a sodium bomb? And how much does it take? Like if you just had one Burger King meal or whatever, not a Chantal meal. No, just one value meal, right? Is that enough for it to be horrible the next day? Or do you need to, is it have to be like a B's where you have a Burger King meal and a bag of chips and something else?
It doesn't hurt that much. My lymphedema / lipedema, I think, has maybe hurt like a handful of times. And it's only ever if I like was
Right. Wifey has flown the coop. I don't believe she's there either. Not for a second.
like to the max swollen, which like I said, it hasn't happened that often. I'm swollen 99% of the time, but that's just like my normal swollen. But there's like a level where it's like, okay, that kind of hurts. Okay, so let's do the next question here.
Thank you, Jen, for being a member for 10 months. OMG, I forgot it was Sunday and time for Girl Talk. Yay. Welcome in, Jen. Yes. Time for our Shook After Dark Girl Talk moment. Living. She's answered this like so many times. I feel like every single question she's been doing, right? We've heard it already before, but that's because she always does these Instagram Q&As. So it's like, how many questions can she really get that are not repeats? She's been doing this for years. The answers change sometimes too.
We
Well, they would, right? She should change her opinion on a lot of things. That's a good thing.
have number 47. How much did you weigh when you were born? So I actually weighed 6 pounds, 6 ounces. So I was pretty small.
Oh, wow. Amber weighed less than me. I weighed 7'11". I just always remember it because 7'11", you know? So I think that's on like the heavier end for a baby. Not like super huge, but like heavier. I was heavy.
As a baby, but then like literally I got chunky by the time I was like 1 year old, just a little chunkster. But as years went on, that chunkster became morbidly obese, and I've been morbidly obese my whole life. Alrighty, the third question
Oh my
for
God.
today is number 36. What's the biggest reason you aren't getting weight loss surgery? Lack of stability. When you get weight loss surgery, they said you're gonna need someone. You're gonna need that one person like to really, really support you. And
Is 6'6" like good?
right now with this breakup,
Is that like pretty normal? What's like normal? Yeah, I feel like that's normal, right? You were 9 pounds, 11 ounces. Yeah, that's really on the higher end, right? Your baby was 10 pounds. 7 isn't heavy. Well, it was almost 8. 7's good. Okay. So I guess I was like pretty average.
want to put Feline in that position at all. And before anyone gets this answer twisted, no, I did not know that Feline and I were not going to be together when I made the
Okay, so Amber was healthy weight as a baby. The only time she was the healthy weight was as a big girl. Let's roll this back because I have no idea what she just said about wifey. I was too interested in baby weights.
need that one person like to really, really support you. And right now with this breakup, I don't want to put Feline in that position at all. And before anyone gets this answer twisted, no, I did not know that Feline and I were not going to be together when I made the choice not to get weight loss surgery, because at the time it was because I knew I wasn't ready. I have horrible relationship with food, and I knew that I wasn't changed.
But you mean to tell me that you didn't see it coming? I mean, Feline wanted out a while ago. That's what I'm thinking. She's going to sit on here and tell us that she didn't see this coming at all. I don't buy that for 1 second.
12 therapy sessions did not change 31 years of me turning to food during the hardest times of my life. So instead of the professionals telling me, you're not ready.
Yeah, but you were the one that sat up here and said, wifey changes everything. She's so much more supportive than Becky. So that's why we got it twisted because you were saying that.
I just knew. I knew I wasn't ready. So why go through more heartbreak when I already knew that I wasn't ready? Like, it's like common sense. A lot of you were telling me, amberlynn, you're not ready, and you were right. So now that you were right, like, let's leave the weight loss surgery arc behind us. Maybe we'll revisit in the future. Who knows? Alrighty, let's grab like an orange
When will she ever be ready? I think that's the problem.
moment. We have number 55.
She must not have much to talk about today because it's all questions now.
Tell me if you guys know this one. Do you feel a lot of pressure to lose weight?
Right? The doctor never approved her. True.
That's such a good question. Yes, I feel a lot of pressure from the community and from myself. So I'm not really sure how to like answer this question. I don't.
Girl, you put that pressure on yourself. I mean, it's been what, 10 years? She's done nothing but gain 200 pounds in that 10 years. That's crazy.
Really know how it was meant to be asked, but
To troll and lie.
I'm talking about like, do I have pressure to lose weight from like online people? Yeah, I feel that wholeheartedly. And I feel like I'm not going to get the same opportunities as anyone else online based on my size. And it's like,
I feel like you can use that as a motivator. Like, I remember when I was doing like my little weight loss journey situation type deal. This was in like 2020. I had ballooned up to almost 200 pounds, right? So this was like during the pandemic, right? I was eating, like, the only thing that you could really do was go out and get like fast food, right? So I ballooned I ballooned to 200 pounds. And then I started doing my WL journey. I got down to like 180 or something. And yeah, you can use it as a motivator, or else it can be like a little bit the pressure can be too much. I know that Amber, it's been like 10 years, so I understand how it could be a lot of pressure. Sorry, I was thrown off a little bit by amberlynn. TS Yam Tav, thank you for the super sticker. The rose, welcome in. Rose, smells so good. Wait, Amber said, I have a question. Who are you pandering towards when you use thumbnails of me eating as well? The girl world audience, because we're laughing at it, girl. That's the truth. Amber's in the chat. Since you mentioned me pandering to certain people with my thumbnails. Are you, girl? Are you pandering with those thumbnails? It's always been a rumor. I remember someone like in my comment section was like basically comparing Amber to Eugenia and saying they both have been accused of pandering to certain groups. Anna, thank you for the super chat. Hey, Alex, happy Sunday. I didn't get a live notification. Hopefully I didn't miss much. Amber sounds like 50 shades of excuses at this point. Anna, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us on the Sunday night live stream. Amber's back again. LOL. We're only 30 minutes in. Yep. Oh, yeah. Is she moving to Houston? Maybe. Can we get the exclusive? Just pointing out a hypocritical moment. Jeez, Amber. Okay.
Living that experience, so please do not gaslight me. And it's like, I feel like if I don't lose weight, then that's how people like value me as a person, as someone who doesn't lose weight, someone who feels that her weight loss, it's not fair, it's not right, because there's so much more to me. And I'm just now learning to like love myself and to find the good qualities in myself, but it's hard as a 500-pound person online. All right, next question is number 8. Do you think people can lose
Honestly, I feel like if she went on TikTok, the comments would probably be even worse.
weight eating
What do you guys think? Like, YouTube isn't even as bad as TikTok is.
fast food? Yes, because losing weight is ultimately if you're in a calorie deficiency. So I'm not going to be Dr. Lynn or Know-It-All Lynn, but that's like for the normal person. But obviously if you are suffering with PCOS, lipedema, hormonal issues, or any other like issue like with your thyroid,
We have looked into this. I wonder if amberlynn watched the video from like Anna Glitter and Lasers talking about her losing weight. The Delta 8s have our girl vicious. Is that what it is?
illness or disease, whatever, that like makes it to where losing weight is a lot harder, then obviously that plays a big role in it. But if we're talking about just like a regular Joe Schmo trying to lose weight, you can without a doubt eat fast food and still lose weight if you are counting your calories, eating below the amount that.
Right, but look at how that worked out for Chantal. Something about the fast food is very triggering, I believe. It's almost like an addict trying something else. I don't know, having to just trying to have like just a sip of just like one drink in a day, right? Because they have to eat, I feel like they should shy away from getting the Burger King, because foodie always overdoes it. Like, she can't just have one. She always overdoes it. So I'd say, what do you guys think? I mean, just a Burger King meal every now and again, maybe, but it never seems to work out that way. It's like 1 or 2 or 3 a week it ends up being. So with Chantal, it's like 7 a week. TS Yam Tav, thank you for the super chat. Hello, Alex. Did you gain weight after recovery? I'm struggling with that aspect of sobriety. Yeah, I definitely did gain weight. After, I believe when I got clean, I was like 160, 165 maybe. So I still wasn't like skinny, but then I ballooned up to 200 and now I sit at like 75, 175 obviously. So thank you, TS. Honestly, you just have to like probably pay more attention to that than maybe you would have by counting calories and stuff, trying to eat a little bit healthier. Chirp Law, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Delta 8 Queen. I know, right? I think I'm gonna like stop taking those, to be honest, because I've been taking like too many gummies lately and they're just not good for me. So I don't think they're really great for Amber either. Vanessa, it just depends. Like if it gets over a certain point where it's becoming like an issue, then it's an issue. Otherwise, it's not, it's just THC. Vanessa, thank you for the super chat. Shook After Dark streams ease my Sunday scaries. It's therapeutic. Thank you, Vanessa. Welcome in. And Edie, thank you for being a member for 10 months. She's always giving out advice she doesn't follow. That's so true. 5'4", girl. 5'4". No, I'm at least 5'6". I am 5'6". Not 5'4". I feel like that's so much shorter. It's only 2 inches, but it feels so much shorter.
Need to maintain your body weight. I mean, that's obvious. That any nutritionist, dietitian will tell you that. And I wish I remember the name of this
girl. Do you have one?
TikToker. She has lost like almost 200 pounds eating anything and everything she wants, just like in a calorie deficiency. And she makes TikTok showing what she eats at like McDonald's or Taco Bell or Chick.
Right, but I just wonder, because in one breath you're saying I have lipedema, I need to eat differently. And the next you're saying, let me get some Burger King if it fits in my calories. Like, can you do that or can you not do it? Can you do it or can you not do it? Because you're trying to make us believe that you can, but then when you don't lose weight, it's the lipedema and it's our fault and we don't get it. And you just can't have this sodium. Well, what is it?
Filet, like whatever it may be, like what she eats now versus like what she used to eat then. Like true real weight loss, when you're not trying to be like super heart healthy or just like super healthy, like you can lose weight eating anything. Hello.
Right, you can, as long as it is that deficiency, but then she also has to keep in mind her lipedema. That's what she tells us, right? She's not like everybody else. She's not like these other girls. So that probably doesn't work for you, right?
I'm currently in bed and my ceiling light is still not working. So I use this little lamp on my nightstand. But yeah, uploading 15 days in a row can be difficult when it's hard to even just get out of bed sometimes. But that's why I wanted to do this, to make it to where like I had to get out of bed and had to get up and do something, some sort of like routine.
Fast food is so many. Yeah, that's the thing. Like if I was on a diet, I wouldn't want to spend all of my points or calories on one meal because it's going to be like at least 1,500. And then what? Like for me, when I need to lose weight, it's going to be like 1,500 calories. Like that's all I'm going to get when I do my fitness pal and I want to lose the 2 a week, which I could do the 1 a week, 1 pound a week, which would give me like some more calories. But if I want to lose the 2 pounds a week, all I get is 1,500 and that's it. I need more than 1 Burger King meal a day.
If you will. I talked about this already in this video. What am I doing? So usually my nighttime routine is I will take my melatonin and then I'll go take like a really warm shower. I'm a nighttime shower girly. Sometimes I'll do it in the morning, sometimes both, but either way, like 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna take a shower before I actually go to bed. Something about like sitting in bed, letting the melatonin kick in, going to take my little shower, then coming.
I feel that. But it's not melatonin, girl. It's like a Unisom.
Back to bed.
Melatonin doesn't do anything for me. Not anymore. I remember they used to give it out like candy in rehab. They would say, how many do you want? They would give you up to 4. And I would always say 4 because that's just how the addict brain works. Like you want as many as they're going to give you. Even if it is just melatonin and it doesn't do anything, you want that 4. If they're going to give you 4, you take the 4. It's me, Jojo. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. I'm so behind, but full-time poop bun killed me. Oh my gosh, Jojo, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for being here for 10 months. Y'all are obsessed with Chantal. This is from Amber and I, but if we speak out or show up in chat, y'all act like you hate us. Sorry, but you're our biggest fans, and I thank you for that. Welcome in, Amber. Coming in hot. Do we have any specific questions for Amber? Can we make this constructive? I'm trying to rack my brain. Smuggling in the chat. I'm not sure. When's the next diet plan? Are we going to Oklahoma? Is wifey actually in there? I feel like these are the top questions right now. But yeah, can you stop defending Foodie Beauty? She hates you. Those are some of the top questions, I feel like.
And scrolling through TikTok. That is like my routine every single night. I know people have asked me before, like, do like some like morning routine or like nighttime routine, and I promise you it's nothing spectacular. It's probably the same routine as everyone else in the world. Maybe not, who knows, but like literally it took me 2 seconds to tell you what my routine is. So I've already done the first step, sitting in bed, took my melatonin, which I only have a couple left.
Oh, she has the gummies from Target,
as you can see there, but that's okay. I recently got a whole other pack, so we're good. Like, I can't sleep without them. But I think tonight I'm actually switching up my routine just a smidge a little bit, and I'm actually gonna journal in bed, which I don't normally journal in bed, but I think I'm gonna sit in here and like...
Is she gonna do the half laptop, then the paper pen journal?
Put on some calming noises. Sometimes I'll listen to ASMR, or sometimes I'll like listen to like thunderstorms.
Oh, you know, you can do, hey, iPhone, play rain noises or something. That's what I do sometimes. Play rain noises. I like that.
Love that. It's the best. Like on Spotify, so good. They have like an 8-hour one. So if you like to listen to that while you're sleeping, that's like perfect. It's like chef's kiss. So sometimes I'll listen to that as well.
I honestly can't sleep with it on. Like sometimes I will do the rain noises, but I can't sleep with it on. It's too loud. Even if I put it quiet, quiet, quiet. Rianne Sanders, thank you for the super chat and welcome in.
So I do want to end my vlog. I'm sorry that it wasn't like eventful or whatever, but I mean, sometimes I prefer a wordy vlog versus like a dewy vlog. What? Like my favorite type of vlogs to watch are the ones where my favorite YouTubers just stay at home and they just talk and talk and talk and talk. Those are my fave. Anyways, I'm gonna go though. I hope that you guys did enjoy this vlog, a little wordy vlog, and I'm sure there will be more for sure. Just to give a little update, since I'm doing 15 days of uploading, last day is on August 3rd. So that means this one is day 10, which is...
That was my guess, guys.
Crazy.
I guessed it right. So we have till what, August 3rd? Should I go on vacation the day after that? I'm thinking about going to Virginia Beach. Rianne, thank you for the super chat. Amber, do you ever talk to Libby? That's the question. We have a super chat asking that. I think she answered that recently. I'm not sure. I don't think they talk.
Made it to day 10, so why not make it to day 15? I think I could do it. I definitely can do it.
Because Destiny don't talk to her.
But I noticed, like, as I go on, I'm like, okay, I'm getting distracted by other things in my life, and I'm doing other things in my life, things that I can't and won't film. So it's like I lose all productivity in my 15 days, but I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. Like, you guys still got your video. I hope you guys still enjoyed. I still enjoyed filming what I did film today. I love you guys so much, and I love this job, and I'm so grateful. Like, I literally love filming. I love
Does she love it? Like, I'm starting to second guess. I feel like sometimes she don't.
editing. I just love the whole thing, and it's just so fun, and I'm so grateful for you guys. And I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye.
Bye. And that's it. What did you guys think? Destiny is trash. Honestly, I don't disagree with that one. All in all, I mean, the more that has come out, I couldn't get over like the dog situation. It's not like she did it, but I mean, it was Dana's father. But I was still like, yikes. Yikes, sickles on bicycles. Should we watch the brand new one? I need to have like a little bit of chips. Give me a second. I got like the healthy chips. Baked. Are these healthy? I guess. Oh, Amber agrees that Destiny's trash. Love that. Can we get a clap back from Destiny? Can we have these two up here and I can play like Andy Cohen? We'll have Destiny, Becky, of course, Amber, Dana. Who else? Maybe a little Crystal moment. Bring her back for the nostalgia. And I'll just play like Andy Cohen. Sound good? Or no, we can have like Chantal come too. And Pete's or whatever.
Hello.
But Chantal will probably have to be escorted. If Chantal comes, then we need like security and like people that will escort her out. Ooh, imagine if we put Dee Dee. I don't want Natter there. I don't want Natter there. Oh yeah, Rafe, yeah. I don't want Natter there, but we can bring Dee Dee and bring Dee Dee and Chantal on stage at the same time. Yikes. And then we need like security. Who wants to be security? Okay, Snowy, thank you for being a member for 8 months. I miss Olestra chips. Are those healthier chips? Healthier alternative chips? Thank you. And Chubby Baby Blue Milk. Amberlynn genuinely thinks she is a good person. Like she literally accused some of essay at one point. How anyone still supports her is disgusting. Thank you for the super chat, Chubby Baby Blue Milk. And Foodie's Drain Rat. That panel would break the internet. I know. I'm just thinking of like all the drama that we could facilitate with that one. You'll only go. Okay, Amber says she'll go if Yo Mama is there. I guess we can make that happen. Well, we'll never get like Becky there though. Do you think Becky will come if I give her like money, a couple grand or something? I'll have to start a GoFundMe for Becky's fee. That's the only way we're getting Becky. All right, let me slow the chat a little bit. It's a little out of control. We don't have any mods anywhere. Let's just switch it to 10 seconds. All right, let's get into this brand new video. So this one is called Full Day of Eating, Disneyland at 400 pounds. And I haven't brushed my hair in 2 weeks. Wait, really, girl? I don't even really ever brush my hair, to be honest. But I guess I don't need to. I don't know. Do you guys brush your hair? I guess if you have like girl hair. Yeah, but I don't know.
Hello. So I woke up a little bit ago. So I talked about my last vlog, like my nighttime routine. So when I wake up routine, first thing I do is go to the bathroom. Then I take Twinkie out on just like a little stroll. Then I come back in. I take a quick shower. My showers like in the morning I feel like are a little bit quicker than the ones at night. And it's summertime and it's hot and I don't like that. So I feel like I shower more like in the summer. But then after all that, after Twinkie's taken out, fed, I'm showered, I then come in here and I'll do my makeup while editing. Like
Oh shit, we did it again, guys. Anyways, let me read these super chats again. So what I said was I did mod Mika. If you don't want to do it, that's okay. No pressure or anything. Cheesy Toe, thank you for the super chat. Amber, why don't you talk to your lipedema specialist? That would probably be a good idea. And thank you, Donna from the UK. Love you, Alex. Thank you so much, Donna. Welcome in. All right, let's get into this. I'm messing up already. I'm trying to eat my chips.
Edit a little bit, then do a little bit of makeup. Edit a little bit, then do a little bit of makeup. And while I am usually doing my makeup part, I'm watching something on YouTube. And right now I'm listening to Foodie Beauty. Yes, I still watch her videos. It is what it is, you know? Like, I'm a viewer. And right now they're talking about like the whole Disneyland thing. A lot of
The only way that I watch Foodie Beauty, like raw, is if I'm doing a girl talk video and I need to watch it for the script. That's the only way that I watch it. But even then, I will do like, I'll source somebody else's video sometimes. But sometimes I have no choice but to watch Foodie Beauty raw. And the only time I do it is when I have to do a girl talk video.
people are saying like how she won't be able to fit on rides, yada, yada, yada. So
She won't. Did you guys see there's a rumor? There's a rumor that Disney is going to implement a 180-pound limit. I don't think this is true. I don't know why this is going around. I think it might be fake news. Honestly, I think it's fake news. Because 180 is like too light. I mean, they would be getting rid of like so many people.
I want to make it very well known. The reason why I'm talking about this is because, like, based on experience, and also
I also heard that you have to be 5'5" to ride some of the rides at Disney. That also felt like really tall, you know, because a lot of people, like, they're grown adults and they're 4'12", 4'12". They're 5 foot, you know, 5'1", whatever. Amber's like 5'2". So she couldn't ride. I know she can't ride because of other reasons, but 5'5" just seems too tall and 180 just seems too light. I don't know.
I don't want bigger people to be like watching Foodie Beauty and hearing all the haters say like, oh my God, you can't fit on the rides, like, and then them never going, because
I think they might implement a weight limit, but I would expect it to be maybe 250, not 180, because that's just too light. But even so, like, you could be a really big guy and be 250. I don't know. Or yeah, maybe you're like really big and you're 6'5", you're 250 pounds, like shredded. You looked it up, it's fake. Yeah. I do think that they might implement a weight limit, but it's not going to be 180 because that's way too low.
she can fit on the rides. I actually have been to Disneyland 3 times, and it was all while I was over 400 pounds. Yes, over 400 pounds. And every ride on Disneyland that I went on, I was able to fit on. And I also went to California Adventures, which is right across from Disneyland. And I also could fit on every single ride on that one as well that I chose to go on. I am talking Pirates of the... Like, I'm just going to name a bunch of random ones.
I just feel like you can't compare that. This was what, Amber at 20-something? 400 pounds, 20-something? Foodie Beauty's almost 40, girl. She can't even go to the beach for 30 minutes. I just don't see it happening. And all of her weight is right here, right in her stomach. So they got to bring that lap band down. I don't know. I would be worried if I was her that I wouldn't fit. But I don't know. I'm sure there's something that she can fit on. I'm not saying she's locked out of every single ride. I just don't know if she can handle the heat and walking, because that's a lot of walking. You were 20 years old. She's almost 40. Excuse me. She's almost 40. Alex Gray, thank you for the super chat. Jen, question mark for Amber, since you're here. I'm a trauma survivor too and have suspected OSDD1B, and your struggles remind me of myself. Have you tried IFS/parts work? So that's a question for Amber. I will be on the lookout to see if she answers that. Thank you for the super chat, Alex. You're 5'13" or 4'13", so 5'1".
Pirates of the Caribbean, the is it like Hotel of Terror or something like that? Like, it's a small world, like the Winnie the Pooh moment.
Do they have the Tower of Terror in California too? Because I rode that in Orlando. I don't think I've ever been to Disneyland. For some reason, I have this Mandela effect moment that I think I went to Disneyland, but my mom and my sister say, no, you didn't go. But we did go 100% to downtown Disney in LA. But I had this Mandela effect that I went to Disneyland in California, but I didn't, I guess. I don't know. I thought I did. But I've been to Orlando so many times, so I'm probably mixing it up in my head. But I've only been to California once, like 10 years ago. Longer than 10 years ago.
Tons of the roller coasters. Like the first roller coaster I've ever been on was California Screamin', and I was over 400 pounds for all these, so I was a big body, and I fit on every single one. There's obviously a tons more rides that I went on, but I can't really like think of them at the moment. But yeah, I just don't want people to like be watching that and like listen to the haters and like think to themselves, oh my god, I'm never gonna be able to go to Disneyland.
Oh, so they reskinned Tower of Terror to Guardians of the Galaxy Mission Breakout. Is that just in Disneyland? They still have it at Disney World, right? I was just on it in Disney World in 2021, or maybe it was 2019. I don't remember. These past couple of years, like 2019, 2020, and 2021 are all just like a blur together, you know, because I was coming off of things. 2018, like I don't even remember. 2019, I was like in the clouds for half of the year. 2020, we all know what happened. 2021, I was just getting back to like the swing of life. So it's all like a messy blur. Even 2022. Did I miss you, Marjorie? Thank you, Marjorie. I'm sorry, hun. Who remembers Crystal Era when ALR said she couldn't fit through the turnstile at the theme park? Thank you, Marjorie. I don't remember that one. Like, we should maybe go back and look at the Crystal Era. I guess I could go back and watch Mr. Snowflake, right? Just to get the 411. But no, I don't remember that. But yeah, it sounds like something that she would say. I don't know if she would fit in like the turnstile at like, for example, the Philadelphia subway. Because I don't know. I guess she could if there is like, she could always go through the handicap turnstile. It's not a turnstile. It's like regular. And Asher's, thank you for the super chat. Used to work at Disneyland in Cali. No weight limit, only matters if the harness belt won't lock. Thank you, Asher's. And thank you, Angelina Dugan. Why was I timed out? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Angelina. Can someone answer that? Thank you for the super chat. Let's get back to the video.
Trust Disneyland like doesn't discriminate like at all. Their rides are made for all different types of people, including bigger bodies. So I just want to say here from experience that Chantel, Foodie Beauty, her dream is to go to Disneyland. Let her do it. She is going to fit on the rides. If I was able to, she's going to be able to. I just feel like there needs to be a voice of reason. And since, you know, been there, done that, I just felt like I needed to share my story that I had a lot of fun at Disneyland. So I think she...
Girl, it's not that we don't want her to go to Disneyland. I want to see, well, it would be Disney World, but I want to see a Disney World arc from Foodie Beauty. It's just that we don't expect that she's going to be able to make it, at least without a scooter. She even admitted that herself. It's going to be really hard after the after what we saw, the concerning footage of her on the beach. That's why people are skeptical. It's not that we don't want her to go. I want her to go.
Well, too. I'm having a hard time today, adulting, if you will. Right now I'm doing some dishes and I just feel sad. Last night, Felina and I had like, it was kind of like, I want to say it was a serious conversation. I mean, some serious topics were definitely brought up, like about when we're moving.
Was it on FaceTime or is she there?
And stuff like that. But it was like a short conversation, so there wasn't like no hardcore depth to it. So that's definitely something that's been weighing on my mind, and it's like stressing me out like to the extreme, because I just don't feel like I'm healing from this the right way. I don't know. I just, no other heartbreak has ever felt like this. It's just, something just doesn't, I don't know, it just doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right.
I feel like she's leaning into like the coping with the food, and that has derailed us, taken us back.
Right. Oh, and people were asking about why do I dry my dishes in the dishwasher? It seems like that takes up more time. I don't know how it would, because literally like in the same way people wash their dishes and then set it on like a dish rack.
I heard that it causes like mildew or mold for you to just put the dishes in there like that. I mean, it makes sense because it's like a dark, wet area. Why would you do that? It doesn't sound right. Doesn't
It's
seem
just like
right.
it's taking place of a dish rack, because I didn't want my island.
It's always been a little dark in there. Like the sunlight is all in the other room and it gets kind of dark in here.
To like be filled with clean dishes on a dish rack. That ain't cute. That's not aesthetic. So I mainly do it just for the reason of like, I don't want clutter. So yeah, I think today's a no makeup type of deal. A no makeup type of deal. I'm having some.
But I feel like it would just be better to, yeah, put it in the drying rack in the sink than it would be. How much does she have? Does she let it pile up until it's like way too much? I feel like that's what's going on. She lets it pile up really high, and then she has so many dishes that she has to kind of hide it away in the dishwasher.
Leftovers from last night. My kielbasa. I might also have some
no
cheese,
ventilation.
mustard. I love a raw broccoli with it, so I'm probably gonna do that. Okay, so I already warmed my kielbasa. Here are my raw broccoli. I'm just gonna put this all in the same bowl. And of course, cottage cheese.
Oh God, it's like a mustard taco bowl. Please no mustard. Please no mustard. Please no mustard.
I promise you this is good. Like, I know it's weird. Trust me.
Aesthetic.
Feels weird, but it's so good. And delicious mustard. Can't have enough of that. So there is my aesthetic. Aesthetic.
Not mustard.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm trying to watch Vanderpump Rules because everyone is talking about it, but it's like not doing anything for me. I'm 14 minutes in on the first episode, and
Is this like season 1, episode 1?
I can already tell that majority of this is fake. So I'm like, ugh, boring.
It's like The Hills, right? Where so much of it is manufactured. Do you guys remember The Hills? I never really watched Vanderpump Rules. If you like it, I don't blame you because I watch Housewives a lot. I know it's like similar concept. And I used to watch The Hills back in the day. But I've never really gotten into Vanderpump.
Every time I look in the viewfinder, it literally just reminds me, girl,
It's just entertainment.
brush your hair. Like, I haven't brushed my hair in probably like 2 weeks. You know, I shower every day, but then I probably wash my hair like every 3 days. And then
Fake, just like her vlogs. Yikes. Do you remember when Kristen took over like The Hills the last couple of seasons? Lauren left and they had to continue the show without Lauren, so they just brought back Kristen from Laguna Beach to be like the main character. That was iconic. Steven.
even while it's wet, I'll just put it back up into this. And for me, like, that's how I know I'm like super sad, because brushing my hair always goes first. Always. I'm finally using the little lip balm things that I got from.
So that's what she said. So brushing her hair, like when she gets into like a depression moment, the first thing she stops is brushing her hair. I mean, I feel like it would be like brushing your teeth would go first, right? Because that takes a lot more energy. I don't know, just to run a brush through your hair, what's the issue? I don't know, maybe I'm being insensitive or dehumanizing, but it's just like a brush. I don't know. I understand that like brushing your teeth takes like some effort, right? But your hair?
The Dollar Tree. And there were some people who were like speaking about how I got really cheap makeup off of Temu, but then like, why did I get cheap makeup off of or from the Dollar Tree? Completely different. LA Colors is an actual brand, just like Wet n Wild, which is also.
I would not put anything from Temu on my face. Would you guys?
At like Five Below, the Dollar Tree and stuff like that. Like, those are actual brands that people like, and they were made for people who like don't have a lot of money but still want to like wear makeup and stuff. But this is the shimmering loose.
Yeah, at least Dollar Tree. I mean, there's some sort of accountability there. Where it's Temu, like if you broke out in hives, who are you calling? Like, you know.
Shadow LA color that I got from there. and I still haven't used it, so I might actually use that tomorrow because like I said, I wanted a free, clean, bare face today. But I will say this feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. It's weird though because there's like barely any scent to it. So August 1st is coming up, and that's actually when this planner starts. I got this planner from, was it Marshall's? I think so. And this is when it starts. It starts on the good old August. So I'm super excited. I love jotting down notes, lists, goals.
Dry shampoo. Do you guys use dry shampoo? I never use that because, I don't know, I wash my hair like a few times a week.
Just what I do. I'm just very much a pen to paper type of girly. So that's why when people are like, oh my God, you're already journaling like on your notes. Why are you also doing it like in a notebook? Well, it's because I want that physical like pen to paper.
Is this like the third time she's addressed this?
Journal like feel to it. Like I love it.
She wants that
aesthetic. If I had to choose between only journaling electronically or like with an actual just notebook, I would choose this. This is what I would choose. Same when it goes to like reading books. A lot of people are like, why don't you just read on the Kindle or whatever? And it's like, I got the Kindle and I was thinking about it, but as I use the Kindle, it's like, yeah, it's cool and all, but I prefer just like physical.
It's not for everybody.
I don't know. I'm not a boomer, I promise. I am a millennial, but it's like technology is taking over everywhere. So it's like, I still like to keep certain things from the past. Like,
it's good to have a book because, you know, the battery, a book never runs out of battery.
Physical pens, physical paper, physical books. So I don't know. Not me over here making turkey kielbasa with garlic and onion.
Another turkey kielbasa moment. I feel like this is Becky's worst nightmare with all of those onions, guys. It's Becky's worst nightmare.
The second night in a row. Oh my God, it's just so good. I'm currently cooking while having one of these. Nope.
She's obviously watching Zach. She's answering every question he's asked. Oh, yeah? Is it? Because I noticed she was like directly responding to some of my like questions too, or observations. So she's watching Zach's too and answering his questions. That's interesting.
I'm also listening to Trisha Paytas's new podcast, Just Trish. So
yeah, that's so funny. So Trisha kind of dumped Colleen and now it's Just Trish podcast.
I have it paused right now though.
I guess they already put all the money into the set, her and Moses. And so she had to do something with it. So bye, Colleen. Hello, Just Trish.
We'll see. I mean, I like it so far. But how many podcasts has she had now? A lot. See, that's what I'm talking about. Just don't give up. Just keep on trying, no matter how many podcast journeys you go on. I'm blurry. Okay, so my food is done.
I feel like Trisha had like an original podcast back in the day. Then she had a podcast. Then she had like a YouTube podcast. Then she had Frenemies. Now she has this one. So like 5.
Like I had rice or something, but I really am
maybe more. I don't know.
Trying not to have like pasta and rice.
Oh wait, 6 because the Colleen one and now Just Trish.
You know,
the short-lived Colleen one.
I love making this because I have leftovers for the next day. As you guys saw, I ate my leftovers from last night earlier. So far I've shown you guys everything that I've ate today so far. Hello. Okay, I haven't vlogged for, I think it's been like 3 hours at this point. And I want to say about an hour ago, I was just like having a meltdown. You guys have been so sweet in my DMs. Like so many people reaching out to me saying like how I just seem so relatable, because these are like feelings that people usually don't voice out loud, and like people just saying thank you for your vulnerability and stuff. And it just makes me want to like, I don't know, cry. Like I wish I could hug every single one of you, because so many of you are also opening up to me, and it's just like, wow. So I also want to say that the person who sent me this book, because this was...
See, Amber, there's some Am babies left out there.
From one of my P.O. boxes recently said that on the inside there was a letter, and that the person who wrote this book actually wrote inside of it and signed it. And I hadn't actually opened the book yet. So when she messaged me, I was like, oh my God, thank you for letting me know. So
Is that the obesity book?
Say, Tracy, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Wait, is Tracy the author? Hold on.
And that's because this was, wow. So I also want to say that the person who sent me...
No, it's Laura.
This book This was from one of my PO boxes recently said that
I thought maybe the author messaged her.
on the inside there was a letter and that the person.
Okay, skip. Skip, skip, skip. She's DMing herself. Oh my gosh. Arala Christine, thank you for these super chats. ALR should look into Overeaters Anonymous. Super helpful. I've lost 140 pounds so far. Yeah, I feel like she should definitely look into at least connecting with some people that are maybe going through the same thing that she's going through. Not Chantal. Anyone but Chantal. You know, someone that we could maybe take seriously, like Glitter and Lasers or something. Obese to Beast was willing to help her many times, but I'm sure he still would be. But I think it would be very helpful for her to connect with someone that's going through a similar thing. Thank you.
Letting me know. So I just want to say, Tracy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, and you guys have just been so kind. I have definitely needed it because I'm going through a lot. There's a lot of things I'm vocalizing and a lot of things I'm not ready to vocalize, but we will get there. So I was in my pantry and I saw that I had like, I don't know.
Is that like the truth about the breakup, or is that what she's not like sharing quite yet? What exactly went down? Or do we know pretty much everything that went down?
Well, I'd say maybe 40% of this left. So I just ate them right after saying I'm trying to watch my carbs. Ugh, they were just staring at me in my face.
I feel like, why did she have those in the first place? I would definitely eat the heck out of those.
They were really tasty, but no more buying these because this is like, honestly, probably one of my favorite snacks in the world. Not good for you. So far, these are the things that I'm giving to Goodwill. We have dishes and cups and purses and notebooks and books.
Oh, the Goodwill moment. It's just giving like TikTok. What's with the fact that like everybody needs to buy a new cup every like 6 months? You know what I mean? Right now it's the Stanley. There was the Yeti. There was many other ones that are just escaping my brain right now. But it's like every 6 months there's a new cup. And you have to buy that. I don't have any of them, but...
and wannabe Legos.
Water
and just some
flask.
like miscellaneous stuff. So we're definitely getting that going. All right. So the next thing I plan on having is some buffalo wings. These are the Morningstar veggie buffalo wings, and they're so good. And I'm gonna have them with ranch. So my veggie nuggets are in the microwave. Now I'm just gonna get a little dipper bowl here.
Morningstar makes like the best vegan junk food. Yeah, the Hydro Flask, coldest water bottle. Stanley, yep.
Isn't it so cute and small? So I'm gonna have some ranch. My hair is staying frizzy, I swear.
Or the Starbucks ones. Ooh, I used to have this really, really cute black Starbucks cup. I don't know what became of it. The Best Celeste, thank you for being a member for 1 month. I'm here to get an eggs, please. Love your lives. Thank you. Of course, you can have an eggs. Where is it?
Eggs. Eggs. Eggs.
Yes. Twinkie nail check. Nail check.
Where do you? It's probably because I'm not brushing it, which I need to do. So good. When I like something, you know it, 'cause I'm
junk
like, so
food,
good.
girl.
Literally.
Remember when she got the Vegetizers and did like a whole bag of them for one meal?
Not descriptive at all in any sort of way. So I know it feels like I was showing you guys like wannabe Legos and Legos that I was completing almost every single day. I've still been working on them. Yes, I have.
I think it was like 600 calories for the whole bag, but it was a moment for sure.
I'm gonna show you guys every completed one that I do because I just love it so much, and I know a lot of you do too. But this one took me forever. The one I'm about to show you. I'm trying to grab it, but it's like weeble wobble. Oh my god, don't fall, please. I mean, it's hooked on the little stand, but it's still like weeble wobbles.
Weebles
It is
wobble.
an astronaut. And when I tell you, like, look how many pieces and how detailed. Like, insane.
Oh, that's kind of
Like,
cool.
isn't that crazy? I'm like so proud of that.
It's going right to Goodwill, girl.
One, but it does like wiggle and stuff, so I'm gonna set it down. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. It was super fun, hard, detailed, which is my favorite. This one I like recommend wholeheartedly. It's JM Bricklayer is the brand, and this is the mechanical spaceman.
Do you guys think people will be like, if Amber loses weight, right, and is successful and it becomes kind of like boring, nobody's reacting anymore, will people stop watching? I feel like she knows that. I feel like part of her thinks that to be true. I can't predict the future, so I don't know if that's true or not, but I just wonder, and she wonders too. She's vocalized that before. Will people, if she gets her stuff together, will people go away? Like we've seen the finale, now we're moving on.
900 pieces. So yeah, this is the end of my video, but this was definitely like a what I ate today video because I showed you every single thing that I put in my mouth besides the liquids I had, and the only thing I've had today was a few of these Diet Pepsis. I'm probably gonna have one more. I usually have one more like while I'm just chilling in bed. So that is the end of this vlog. I hope that
Chilling in bed with a Diet Pepsi, girl.
you guys did enjoy. Today was day 10 or 11.
11.
I think last video was 10, today's 11. Who knows? I'll see you guys in my next one. Bye guys.
That's it, folks. She will still be her annoying self, skinny. Yeah, maybe there will still be like a bunch of drama. You know, Amber will be skinny, but like still causing drama. You know what I mean? You can tell her hair is screaming. Does she need to do like a hair mask moment? No water, just Pepsi. Yeah, when it gets to the point where you're drinking Pepsi in bed, I feel like, no, that's not good for your teeth. No wonder she can't sleep. Well, it is caffeine-free Pepsi. It is caffeine-free Pepsi, but I don't think that's good for your teeth. For that Diet Pepsi to be sitting on there all night. No water talk. I think the water talk is like toxic though. It's like sugar water talk. You'd watch her losing weight. Yeah, people would definitely watch the journey for sure. But after she settles down, the drama goes away. There'll probably still be drama, right? You're going to stick around no matter what. She needed Dawn for her hair, like Dawn dish soap. Ooh. A Dawn dish soap moment. Maybe stick it in the sink while she's doing her hair. Chantal confessed to tooting herself for junk food and shrugs in the past. Yikes. She's definitely, yeah, for sure. They should bring back fat camps. Did you guys watch like the MTV I'm Going to Fat Camp back in the day? That was my shit. Like MTV would film these fat kids at fat camp, and they would lose weight. They would always lose weight. Or like there was like Made, the show called Made, where they would help these fat people. I used to like that because they would go like in. I feel like a lot of people, you know, obviously not like abuse, but they need someone to be stern with them in a healthy way, you know. Don't cross any like lines. Don't use Dawn on your hair. Oh yeah, definitely don't use Dawn on your hair. Oh my goodness, can you imagine? What would your hair even feel like if you put Dawn on it? Everything stripped out. That's why they say like you shouldn't wash your hair like every day, because you are stripping a lot of the natural oils out, but you do have to keep it clean. But Made was low-key toxic. Yeah, there was some toxic aspects for sure. Because I just remember I did see someone like come out and speak out that they did lose weight for the Made show, but then they gained it all back like that because they lost it too fast and it just wasn't healthy. It was all for like the cameras. Dawn is good for removing hair dye. Oh, does it? It'll really strip that out. Fat acceptance. The Swan. I do remember the Swan. That was toxic too. Because they like completely changed the way that she looked. I feel like that didn't really give like the best message. Like, you have to get all of that plastic surgery. Like, no, you don't. You don't have to get all of that plastic surgery. It'd be nice to be healthier, but you don't need all that plastic surgery to be beautiful. So, Jordan Underwood, is that Jordan Shrinks or is that a different person? I don't really remember this one. Like, I remember it a little bit. I watched it. It came out in like, what, 2003 or something? I think it was one of those things on like ABC. And yeah, I would watch it like with one of my cousins or something. I would go to my grandma's, and the grandma that drank Coke like every day. If you watched my reaction video, she passed away in 2020 of Corona. But I would go to her house every Wednesday and we would watch American Idol with my cousin that wasn't my cousin, but she was more so my sister's friend. We would watch American Idol. We would watch The Swan, like anything like that. The Bachelor. It was on Fox. Okay, yeah. Does Fox still exist? Like ABC channel? Is there still a Fox channel that has like American Idol? I don't know. I don't know if that's still a thing. So we've got quite a few videos of Foodie Beauty that I haven't watched or reacted to or discussed. But I am disgusted with her recently. She's actually gone back to doing some live streams lately, but nobody's watching. Nobody cares, guys. I wish she would go to the beach again, but she's been vlogging from the house. Yeah, that beach bees got 14K, but nobody seems to care about the get ready with me beeses, the morning bees. I need a good bees, budget beauty hobbies, the WB. Oh yeah, the WB, WB TV, or like teen WB. I need a good bees. Nobody's watching these. Nobody's watching these. And no, I did not watch the whole thing. I know it's trying to tell on me. I did not watch that whole thing. I swear to goodness. She's losing it. What even happened in this? So she's sitting in this room applying makeup. Like, there's nothing. She can't be happy in a room like that. Like, look at that room. It's so dull.
Night is over. This.
No singing.
Okay, this coal is the worst coal I ever used. It's like chunking on my lot.
I guess she was just doing makeup. And she has to turn on open chat now, or there's nobody in there. There's nobody in there anymore. Get in, loser. We're going to play Frogger to go to the beach. This room is so bad.
And just kind of tuck.
Like, there's even an echo because there's no furniture. That's what happens. Like, if there's not much furniture in a room, it'll have like an echo. It's like a closet, right?
Everything in like that.
Yeah, it looks like the luxury villa. Like, it's giving villa. There's just not like trash. Just add a half open closet and trash and boxes. And we're there. We're there.
Hi, Ben.
She's on Cody. Can you get over the counter like scissor in Kuwait? As like a medicine, not as like, you know, like Tylenol 3 syrup or something. Can she get that over the counter over there? because they have like alcohol's illegal, so I don't know. But you can get like antidepressants over the counter, which is weird. I don't really want to watch.
We're here to defend you. Thanks, Ghostface.
I don't really want to watch this, but
Nasty, she was very nice, but I found maybe not just her, but that's what being around people with high energy is draining for me. That's what it is.
is that because you don't have much, girl? It's giving living out of suitcases. Like, where's the closet? Where's the decoration? So here's Salah's desk. I guess this is like their room for YouTube. This was supposed to be their YouTube room. So they have 2 bedrooms, right? This bedroom and then her and Salah's couple's abode. Alcohol is straight up illegal. Yeah, it is. They have like basically prohibition over there. Over the counter Vyvanse. Do they have that? Like, can you get things that would be considered like, you know, harder to get over here? Can you get that over the counter in Kuwait? Which is interesting because you can't even get alcohol. You can't even get THC. So are they going to let you get like Oxy or something?
She was very nice, very sweet.
I just wanted to show you guys that room and how like empty it was. So I guess this is Salah's gaming desk, and then this is her desk, and then this is like supposed to be for her to film videos, but she's not really using it. She's filming all of her videos in the living room with the blue couch. T. Baldar. We also have to talk about the Beezer spray, right? So there has been this whole situation type deal about this Beezer spray, and people are looking into the different laws for the lolcow. Let's watch
The
this.
website here and how you can do that. So here's the website. I'm just going to show you a bit of it, but
When did she get the iPhone 14? I thought she returned that. Is that Salah's? Yeah, where'd that come from? I thought she returned that.
link will be in the description for the website. It's also going to be on the screen here, tbaldarkw.com. So this is the business logo. And as you can see here, you can pay with Apple
Do not give her your personal information.
Pay, MasterCard, Visa, KNet. KNet is for Kuwait, but we do ship international. That's why I'm here talking to you today. So we have different categories on the website, not just the Beezer spray.
I don't trust it for a second. And to buy the Beezer spray, I said this like a couple of times, to get the Beezer spray plus shipping, it's going to be $60 US.
We have some bakur or incense.
It's just his phone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
We have some perfumes. And here it is, the Beezer spray, which you can...
2:45. Is it 2:45 in the morning or is it 2:45 in the afternoon? That's a good question. It's so dark in there, girl. Like, she lives in a dungeon next to the beach. Like, what's going on? Yeah, no refunds. I saw that someone in the comment section asked, like, if it gets stopped by customs, if, you know, for some reason they don't receive it, can I get a refund? No refunds. You either get it or you don't. I'm super excited to see if anyone actually gets it. I'm not gambling my money. It's a gamble. Plus your personal information, I don't think so.
Purchase on this website. We have some diffusers and diffuser oil, but there are many sprays. So if you click on the Beezer spray picture, for example, there's different ones here on the webpage. There's also some oud and some cleaning products even, and there's nice home decorations. It's a bit hard to see here, but I'll try to include some screens.
She said people were getting the oud as well. People were interested in the oud. I actually have an oud candle. It's dark amber and oud from White Barn. It's good. It's good. I recommend that one.
Products here. So first thing, when you get to the website, you can choose Arabic or English. The default will be Arabic, so be sure to click the English icon in the left corner here.
There she has the, so 10 KD is $33.
So
US.
here are the main categories on the website. We have many different products here to choose from. To see all of the items in each category, just click.
A lot of people have been speculating that it will get stopped at the border or stopped at customs.
The
for whatever
picture
reason.
of
I don't really know. I don't really know about like all that.
each category, and you will see the array of different products there. The prices are also displayed for each item when you click the picture of said category. You can purchase more luxurious items like Arabian oud, oil, and musk. If I had to describe oud, it's very earthy and it's a unisex smell, so for men or women can use it as well. If you want to smell
More luxurious, girl. I don't think any of that shit's luxurious. It's mad luxurious.
true, authentic Middle East, I would buy some oud.
Yeah, is Alexandra Rodriguez gonna get a candle?
You can also buy bundles, so you can buy incense
No, it's not from Pottery Barn, girl.
if you're an incense person, and you can combine the sprays. There's different kinds of sprays. There's air fresheners,
Right? Unidentifiable liquid.
there's fragrance sprays, among other things.
Like, because America has different, you know, control over the products. I don't know. I really don't know if you're going to get it or not. You might not. It's a gamble. I don't know.
There's even floor fresheners, which are a bestseller with the business. You add it
This is like something, this product that she's selling. If you ever went to the Philly subway, there's people in the subway like selling incense and different oils and stuff. You could probably just get it there if you want it. They probably don't have beezer spray, but
to the mop bucket, whatever you're using. You can add it directly to the floor, and you use it after you've cleaned the floor, and it makes your floor smell wonderful. There's also some really cute car fresheners here.
oh, I could do like a car one.
If you're looking
Oh,
for
wait, no, I don't want it.
something a little more luxurious than the body sprays, you can purchase actual
I would just feel too guilty giving her even $1 at this point.
Royal Tib Eldar perfumes. All of these prices are in Kuwaiti dinar, but I think at checkout they convert it to your currency. But here's a quick guide to conversion if you are confused and would like to know the conversion rate.
Girl, we can just put it into Google.
So I just downloaded a basic currency converter, but here is the conversion rates. 1 Kuwaiti dinar equals
We don't need to know this. We can just go on Google. She acts like we're stupid.
You can have your own piece of the Middle East from wherever you are. All right, so you're probably wondering what the beezer spray
Our own piece of the Middle East. That's the beezer spray, girl. Really? No.
smells like. It is rose vanilla scent. So if I had to compare to anything, it would be like Vera Wang's rose vanilla perfume.
Vera Wang? Nah, she is not comparing that bullshit in a bottle to Vera Wang
I love it. It's my favorite.
in the freaking Target dollar spot spray bottle, girl.
So to purchase beezer spray or any of the products listed on
It's
the
giving Dollar General. It's not even giving Marshalls.
website, please feel free to browse around for a while, do some online shopping. And all you have to do is add the items to your cart. Because a lot of the items are liquid, the shipping was more affordable to go with a service that's kind of like DHL. So you will find some international shipping on the website. It's not through standard mail. So to get more bang for your buck, you're better to order multiple items that will reach 1 kilogram of weight, because if you just buy one product that's less than 1 kilo, you're going to pay the same in shipping. Now, while the business doesn't have control over the
Oh, okay. So I'll just go buck wild. No.
international shipping prices, they were able to find a discount and partner with a pretty reputable shipping company called Aramex, and they will ship the products right to your door. And they
Buy more than 3 kilograms of products and receive a special surprise gift. What do you guys think the surprise gift is? Like a coupon for Kuwait Burger King?
got a deal where it used to be
No, she's not giving those out. Not for free.
about 30 kd per kilogram, and it was reduced to 15
The Beezers have poor judgment. You can say that again.
kd per kilogram. Now 15 kd for shipping is about 50 US or 65 Canadian. So if you do purchase
Okay, let's move on. Pretty reputable. It's pretty reputable, guys. Did anyone see her hijab Q&A? I don't want to watch that one because it was boring. I already seen it. But let's go ahead and watch the newest mukbang. I haven't seen this one at all. Or wait, no, this one. I haven't seen this one either, but let's look at some of these screenshots because it's so good. Who is she pandering to? Look at this. Who is she pandering to here?
Bismillah, and let's dig in. Let's try this one first. I'm so excited.
This hot dog is
Oh
juicy.
my gosh,
Girl, who are you pandering to with this? I'm surprised that wasn't the thumbnail. Get those clicks. This hot dog is juicy.
it's a beef wiener.
That's a lot. Like, that thing is big. That thing is big. And then she's got 2 of them and a huge platter of fries. That's a lot of food. It's giving
hard to
the
hold.
ick.
So, if you see the flip outs on screen, you should see the flip outs off screen. When things don't work out for mukbangs. All right.
Oh, I can only imagine if something is messed up with her food, the fit that she pulls. I almost had a fit because they forgot my sauce a couple of weeks ago.
So, this has beef bacon, a tiny, tiny
I was pissed.
minuscule amount of chili that barely covers the fries, some kind of chipotle sauce,
Oh, I can't even see the chili. It's not like Canada where they smother it in chili.
something green, and onions. You can buy.
Is it perhaps green onions? Beauty
Okay,
bacon bite. Yeah, wasn't she supposed to be doing Weight Watchers? That like completely went out the window. She doesn't even talk about it anymore. That's what happens with Chantal. Like, she'll start something recently. Before, she used to say, like, I'm quitting and this is why. Excuse, excuse, excuse. But now it's like she pretends that it never even happened. Like, she never even intended to go on Weight Watchers. It was just like a joke for that day. Like, girl, get it together. This can't go on for much longer. This could be bad. What's going on here?
My bio likes it.
How much can Salah take? You know, Salah's shaking his head behind the scenes because he knows he's trying to travel in a couple of months, right? It's just not going to happen. If she continues to eat this way, the travel's not going to happen.
I'm gonna take the stick out. The stick is not even long enough to support the hot dog. Well, maybe it does.
Have you guys had the Korean hot dogs? I thought it was too sweet. I had this one with the potatoes and it was sweet. I didn't really like it because it was like sweet. If it was just potatoes and like corn dog and like hot dog, I would like that. But whatever they put on it, the sugar,
The batter's kind of soggy.
I didn't like it. This meal is this meal is only 3,500 calories. Girl, that's like the whole day. That's over the whole day. Go to the beginning. Does she talk about WW?
Foodie.
Do y'all know who she stole that from? That laugh. It's obviously 1, 2, 3. Nikocado avocado. 100%.
Hey there, Beezers. Want a personalized video
You know who she stole this from? The cameo introduction. 1, 2, 3. Nikocado avocado again.
from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out? Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered?
She's literally her channel. She's modeled her channel off of Nikocado avocado and amberlynn Reed. It's just a mixture of them. Good gosh, girl. Like, what a couple of people to idolize for your channel.
All you have to do is request a personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or special occasion gifts. Hope to hear from you. Bye. Bye.
I'm already in a bad mood.
I've grown to kind of appreciate Nick lately. Honestly, just compared to our girl's mess. At least he's just like open about his mess.
Disgusting.
He just leans into it while our girls try to act all innocent. The cameo.
Everywhere. Everywhere.
What is this on the table? What is that? A book?
All right. Now that I've had my hissy fit, this is
The
apparently
cube.
some kind of mayonnaise mustard.
The cube mall? What is that? Oh, that's what the food is in?
Had to wrap with a bunch of tape, okay?
It looks like a
I'm
book.
freaking out. Still more! I'll be back. Look how tiny this jar of sauce is, and it was half full.
That's the weirdest packaging I've ever seen.
And there's still a quarter left, but somehow I'm discovering it all over my person. Okay, I'm done raging. Frig.
Maybe if you wouldn't be so eager, like, girl, the food's not going to run away. It'll still be there.
All right, I have some, well, probably flat Pepsi by
It's
now.
not going to grow legs. Is this fetish content? In a way,
Because I just flung the bottle everywhere.
if you want to
I'm
look
sorry,
at it like
guys.
that.
I hate when that happens. Now I have
Anything could be, you know, even like ASMR could be considered that, you know. People will touch it to some strange things. I'm actually thinking about like not watching corn anymore because it's just like, I don't know. Look at what happened to Pete's. We were just talking about that last week. He's probably a corn addict. And look what happened to him. I don't even ever want to watch it again. Okay.
no sauce. Okay. I should mention that, well, it's probably obvious that I'm kind of off of Weight Watchers today, and I plan on restarting tomorrow. So,
She's plans on restarting tomorrow. What did she just put out? Cheesiest, creamiest bechamel pasta. Something tells me that this is not fitting into those points. That's like a serving platter for a family of 5. How many points is that?
I am eating wieners today, hot dogs, because I'm craving them, and you'll see here. Let's see what this is. Worst packaging ever, I swear. Worst. What the heck? Okay, there we go. So these are some chili bacon fries. Bacon. All right, let's say Bismillah first.
Bismillah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Foodie should do the NPC. She should do the NPC challenge. Why not? She copies everything else. So why not copy what's new and fresh? It's already a little too late. Like, I feel like NPC was so last week, but, you know, get on it while the iron's hot. She'll end up doing it like next month. And everyone would be like, girl, like people haven't done that in forever. That's over, girl. That's over. At first, do you guys know Pinky Doll? Is that her name? Pink Doll? At first, I thought she was like weird, but then I saw everyone copying her and I was like, I gained a little bit of respect for her because people were copying. At least she was original, right?
We have a corn dog. And we have this big corn dog here. It's like a Korean style, I guess.
Oh, I wanted to talk about that art. Yeah, we're on to aliens this week. NPC is last week. This week is aliens. I keep seeing people. So apparently, I don't know if you guys saw the like government thingy they did last week or whatever. or this week technically, but you know what I mean? Where that person came forward and said that they have an alien body or a non-human body in government possession. And I've seen like some people saying like it's just demons or something. Do you guys know Brittany Dawn? She's like a known scammer. She was like fitness guru, and then now she's like saved by Jesus. Well, she was saying like it's not aliens, it's demons. And so that's what people are saying now, like that it's demons. I don't know. Because I guess it's like contradictory to certain religions. And so I was thinking about like, can we have aliens and Jesus at the same time, or does that like not work? I don't want to get into like too much into religion, but I don't know. Like, does it not work? Like, can you not have them at the same time? Because a lot of people said that's why they're not saying it. That's why they're not bringing up the aliens. That's why they're keeping it a secret, because they don't want to upset like religions and cause some sort of, I don't know, some sort of upheaval.
All right, baby girl. Okay. So, Bismillah, and let's dig in. Let's try this one first. I'm so excited to try. Oh my gosh, it's hard to hold.
Can we watch that one more time?
Oh my gosh, it's hard to hold.
Girl. That screenshot, like I've never seen anything like it. Now I'm kicking myself because I didn't do a Foodie Beauty girl talk when I should have yesterday. Because I could have used that as the thumbnail. But then who would I be catering to, right? Like Amberlynn called me out. Girl. Yeah, Brittany Dawn. Do you guys know her? I like following Brittany Dawn because she is kind of like a lol cow.
It's a beef wiener.
All right, we already seen this, so let's skip a couple minutes ahead. I didn't plan on watching this whole thing, but now I'm kind of into it.
This one has cheese and jalapenos in it.
This is her cheat day.
And bacon.
It's hyper
Beef
palatable.
halal
It's
bacon.
so pleasurable.
I'm eating my cheat day. I'm eating my cheat day.
Close your legs to married men.
Oh, remember when, like, just 1 year ago, she was talking to that married man and she was like home wrecking? No, it's his fault too. Let's not do that. Let's not put all the blame on Foodie, even though it is Foodie. It's that man's fault. Why was he encouraging that? Yeah, we'll watch the new one.
I get accused of like, well, if you're Muslim, how come you're eating bacon? People can't like
Oh, right.
put two and two together. Maybe it's made from a different kind of animal.
I didn't even think about that. Well, is it or is it not? I mean, shouldn't you know? Is it different bacon? Is it like turkey bacon? I don't know. Does she even know? Does she even know?
So, I'm still signed up to Weight Watchers.
Yeah, right. Did that married man really exist? I don't even know. I think he was Middle Eastern too, right? The married man that she was supposedly getting. I mean, he might not have even existed, but
Yes, I am. I'm gonna do a video
it's
of
beef.
what I eat, like kind of what I eat in a day. to show you.
Okay. Yeah, so they don't even like sell bacon like that in Kuwait. That makes sense.
How I work things out. So they stuff the hot dog with cheese.
Those are a lot.
In Canada, corn dogs are called pogos. Okay.
Oh, the guy. Yeah, he was from Turkey. Turkish. What did she call him? Like Turkish hunk or something?
So,
She used to always label her mans by like where they came from. It was not giving.
this food reminds me of like,
My Egyptian lover. And it turned out to be Natter. Like, girl. The way she romanticized that relationship with Natter in the beginning, and then before we knew what she was actually getting into. Oof. Oof.
any Canadians remember
Big
The Trauma
Turk.
X, the-
Yep.
exhibition?
Oh, there's a Brittany Dawn Snark subreddit. I'm going to have to write that down. I'm kind of just getting into her. I feel like, I mean, she was probably more relevant a few years ago, but I'm a little late to the party. But I was reading up on like her lawsuit. I was watching a video. She was like sued because, so she was a fitness guru, this Brittany Dawn woman. And she got sued because she was doing like this plan on Facebook or something, taking a lot of money from people and not delivering the like classes or like one-on-one service that she was supposedly going to provide them. And so she was sued for a lot of money by like, I think by the state. I think it was like the state intervened to get her. Like it wasn't good.
It was like a big fair. The last time I went, they don't have it anymore, but I went to the last one.
Oh, Fundy
No, the one I went to was
Fridays.
the Ottawa exhibition.
I watch them sometimes. I watch like their Marjorie video.
They have the Ottawa X, and they have Toronto X, and some others, I'm not sure. Anyway. Pepsi's not flat. I love fair food.
Yep, she was sued by Texas. They really came in. I want to check out Texas because I've never been, ever. What's the best city to visit if you're just going for like a week to Texas? So she was talking about fair food. I had a little fair food. I went to the fair on Friday. I got a funnel cake and I got Mexican street corn. So good. I could have went buck wild, but that's all I got. And a lemonade.
And
Austin.
they had
Seems like most people
these
are saying
corn dogs that
Austin.
were like a foot long or more.
I think I would have to like wait until it gets like I want to check it out, but I think I'm gonna wait until maybe the winter so I can escape the cold because it's gonna be so hot. It's already hot enough here, guys.
And it was like fresh out of the fryer. It was like the best corn dog ever. Happy memories. But makes me sad because, you know, my grandmother was there and I miss her. And then also we did this thing where
Whenever she talks about her grandmother, I don't know if this is insensitive, but I always just think about how she was running around with Natter, you know, at that time.
you're gonna hold a lion cub. And then when I look back, probably wasn't too fun for the poor lion cub to be held by several people, you know, like a lot of people.
What cup?
But I did hold the lion. It was so cute. It was crying.
Did you guys ever drink like the blood of Christ? And everybody drinks out of the same cup. I don't think I ever drank it. But like, they would rub it with like a little cloth but everyone would drink out of the same cup. Nope, I didn't do it.
Very rough fur. Their fur is not soft like Julia's. By the way, I have an update picture of Sam from her new owner.
I did do the Eucharist though, like the, you know, the white, because I grew up in the Catholic Church, so I remember like you get your first one in second grade. Yeah, communion. They tasted kind of good. Like I used to like it. The little bread, but it was like a white wafer. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say.
Happy to know.
I thought it tasted
The
good.
updates from at least him.
It tasted like a good cardboard box. I don't know. A tasty cardboard box. All the food just disappears.
Because only a flaming piece of crap would not provide you with updates after you rehome a pet, right? People think
It's like you look away and it's gone.
synonymously that rehoming a pet means you don't care about them. And it's astonishing to me
You didn't care enough.
the lack of brain capacity from some people who watch my channel. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. So yeah, this food is like carnival food. And I know people have asked when I talked about
Maybe save it for the carnival, girl.
wanting to go to Disney.
You're not going to see me making funnel cakes in my free time. I'm waiting for the carnival to come around. That's a treat.
Why Disney?
Yeah, why is she still talking about those cats? I feel like every single time she brings it up, it never ends well for her because we've seen it all. You can't rewrite history. I'm not going to rant about it because I've ranted enough about it. But you can't rewrite history.
Not only for the fat-friendly rides, because even growing up, as I started getting older, I liked the rides less and less because I had some traumatic experiences on
Really?
some of the cheap carnivals, like at some of the cheap carnivals.
Right, but that's different than Disney World.
Number one, I was hit on by gross elder carnies. I told you that story already.
Lies.
To this day, I can't listen to Welcome to the Jungle without cringing.
I remember riding like the UFO. Do you guys know like the UFO ride? You get in there and it spins around. And I lost my phone and like they wouldn't let me get it. They wouldn't get it for me. I had to come back at the end of the carnival. And there was like 10 other people there that lost their phone in there as well. But I got my phone back.
This is like little potatoes on it.
I was like freaking out. And the guy was like, you have to get out. You have to get out. You have to get out.
And
Yeah, like the
This is gonna be gross,
Gravitron
so
or
if you have-
something.
you know, you're grossed out easy, don't listen, but the barf at these carnivals, they
The
don't have good
barf.
barf maintenance. And like,
I've never seen barf just like laying around. They always close it down.
Disney just seems like a place that has good barf maintenance.
Of course they do. No, they don't just leave it there, girl. I've never seen that. What kind of crusty ass carnival are you going to?
You know what I mean?
They shut the ride down.
Yum. It's good food, but it's like the type of food that would be better if probably fresh at the restaurant.
Did you guys ever like have someone get sick on you on a ride? It's never happened to me, but it's definitely a fear if someone gets sick and like you're on a roller coaster, they get sick in the front seat and it all goes back to the can you imagine? No, thank you.
Because by the time you deliver it,
Yuck.
you know.
Oh, Disney was cleaning it in 30 seconds when someone threw up. Yeah. Sprinkle the powdery stuff. Yeah, like in school. I remember like the janitor in school would sprinkle this stuff on it. What is that? It was like wood chips or something.
Oh, I need a second. It's so good.
Honestly, I'm not that grossed out by puke. I'm more grossed out by shit. Puke's not that bad. Crap. No, I can't do it. I can't like wipe people. Puke is like whatever.
So I'm not sure. I'm not going to tell you if I'm going for sure. When I'm going. And I won't be going live. Maybe from the hotel. I'm not going to tell you which park I'm going to.
Does she really think that someone's going to get on a plane, rush down to Orlando just to stalk her? There's going to be people there that know who you are. It's Disney World. Somebody knew who I was in Disney World. Like, somebody's going to know who you are. And that doesn't mean they're stalking you. Get your head out of your ass. You're not that important. Someone will probably know you.
Which day I'm traveling, because I just can't anymore. Like, I would love to be able to go live at airports and, you know, do in real life streaming with you guys, but I have crazy legitimate loser stalkers.
But nothing has ever really happened. Somebody saw her walking down the street and they took a video, but that was an Ottawa citizen. They're allowed to video you if they want. What else happened? FFG. Like, FFG is not going to take a plane down there. If someone lives in Orlando and they want to go because you're there, who cares? Live at an airport is illegal. Is it? Yeah, what are people going to do to her at an airport? Like, you have to go through security, so you're safe in there. Nobody can bring anything in.
Who ruin the fun for everyone because they need content. So
She's just talking about FFG. She got your cat, girl. That wasn't at an airport. That was because of your negligence. I mean, you didn't even take 1 second to research this individual. You gave it to the first person that reached out. At least she has a good home. Be happy for that. At least she's going to the vet more so than you. More so than you.
You know.
Mm-mm-mm. Ugh. She's just too lazy to go live, honestly.
That's why when I travel, I'll have to conceal it. You can look up all...
You're just going to pop up. What difference does it make if somebody wants to research all the flights that are going out of Kuwait at that time to find the flight that you're on? Yeah, that's weird. But what does it matter? I mean, what are they going to do?
flights you want. All of you who do that. There's a few.
What does it matter? You'll get there when you get there. I don't care what flight she's on.
From what I hear. I'm sure there's many people who do it. You could try to track me down, but you ain't gonna find me.
I mean, I think you'll be good. The tickets are like $160. Nobody's going in there just to stalk you. Nobody's paying those prices just to stalk you, girl. You're not that important.
You ain't gonna find me anywhere.
Yeah, that's... There's like a fake
There's way too many
amberlynn
flights
in the
to
chat.
take. There's too many days, and I haven't narrowed down
I don't care what freaking flight you're on,
which
girl.
month I'm even going. So
Just go to Disney World. I want to see it. I want to see the footage. I want to see if this is a complete train wreck.
have fun with that.
Oh, Mrs. Morris, happy birthday. Welcome. She's going to Canada, not Florida. They need Disneyland Toronto or Disneyland Montreal. Why haven't they gotten on that?
But
I don't want to run into her. If she goes to Philly, though, if she goes to Philly, I'm going to Philly.
the real question is, am I full? Actually, yeah, that was pretty
But
filling.
that's my, you know,
Potatoes are really filling.
that's my area, girl.
But those were so good. I love corn dogs. I haven't seen any corn dogs for sale in like the Jamia's, the grocery stores.
I don't know why she would go to Philly, but she did say she was, like, in the cheesesteak. She's going for the cheesesteaks. I'm going to be in the bushes. I'll be in the bushes outside of Pat's and Gino's.
So I'm really not sure if they even have them. I'm hibernating today. It's so...
Yeah, we should all meet up at City Hall. Meet up on City Hall if she goes to Philly.
So hot. Anytime I order anything, I always leave ice cold water bottles. A couple of these. I put them in the freezer. We have like a whole bunch.
She wouldn't do well in Philly. I can already hear the people on the sidewalk. Damn, girl. You know that would happen in Philly. What's the best thing to get at Wawa? I don't really go to Wawa, girl. I go to Sheets. Go to Sheets. And get go to Sheets for breakfast and get, or even lunch. I love to get the French toast sticks battered with the cinnamon and sugar with the cream cheese icing instead of the syrup. So good. And then just maybe some chicken bites or something. Starbucks drive-through, yes.
We leave them for the delivery person. And some snacks. We have these like chocolate wafer snacks. So on top of that, we take care of the delivery people because like I feel so bad them having to deliver food in this heat. It's so hot.
Oh yeah, delivering food in that. Oh.
Anyway, that was a quick mukbang
Do we have any Uber Eats drivers in the side shop?
because that was quick food. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. She's so cute.
We actually have in my area, we have a lot more Sheets than Wawa. In Philly, there's a lot more Wawa. But where I live, there's a lot more Sheets. We've only got like 2 or 3 Wawas.
Okay, guys, I'll probably go live later tonight, so
Yeah, she's completely miserable.
just feel like, chatting with my beezers, I guess. And,
It topped out at like 370, girl.
ow. She's scratching. Ow!
I haven't seen numbers that low from her ever.
You're a little beezer.
She did it to herself.
I thought Persian cats were more calm. No, they're not. It's a lie. It's all a lie. Can't even finish that Pepsi. Bleh. You know what I'm craving? A lemonade. Like lemonade that's like more tart than sweet. And lots of ice.
All right, let's move on to the next one. On to the next one. Where I live, like the only place you can go past like midnight is Sheets, or there is one McDonald's in my town that's open 24/7.
Right now.
Oh, you're in a small town in PA, only Sheets. Yeah. It just, no matter what the small town is, like you always have a Sheets in Pennsylvania. It can be a tiny town, but they got a Sheets. At least. All right, so this is her brand new one. Waffle House, girl. That Waffle House, there's always some sort of criminal activity going on. Oh yeah, that's open 24/7, but there's always some sort of criminal activity going on. There's a couple of diners that are 24/7. I just forgot about them. Cheesiest, creamiest bechamel pasta and grape leaves mukbang. Ooh, Turkey Hill. Turkey Hill ice cream is good, yeah. Hanover. Don't they have a Target, though? Chloe, I thought they had a Target and Walmart. It's something. If you got a Target, like I can live in a small town as long as it's at least big enough to have a Target, you know? If it's so small that it doesn't even have a Target, I can't do it. That's where I draw the line.
Hello, foodie beauties.
Hey guys, hey guys, hey guys, hey. Welcome back to Mukbang Yay.
Hey there,
That's some interesting packaging as well.
beaters. Want a personalized video from me to you that you can keep forever? Or maybe a special shout out? Or maybe you just have a pressing question for me you want answered. All you have to do is request a personalized video or direct message from me on Cameo. It's super easy. Cameos also make great birthday or
Girl, I'm not buying a Cameo. No matter what. I'm not giving you a dime, girlfriend.
Right, so today I have this big box with a lobster on it, but I'm not having lobster. I wish. I'm having some. Here's the box for you, honey. Ow, 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 hot. Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. I know, I left my ring. I was doing dishes, okay? I'm busy.
I remember I went to Wendy's like 11 o'clock at one time. I wanted some late night food. I was sitting in the drive-thru for like 30 minutes. I got to the thing and it said, and the lady said that they're closing up. I sat there and waited for 30 minutes. I was so pissed. I had to go to Sheets then, you know, because that's all that was really open.
I have some pasta. I was craving this pasta.
Oh, I think the IHOP is open 24/7. You know, I should go to IHOP if I want something late at night. I always forget about it because it's like across town. Oh, wait, it's closed. I guess it's not 24/7. Never mind. Why did I think it was 24/7? It's 24/7 on Saturday only? That's weird. That's weird.
Bechamel pasta is like super popular here. So it's like a pasta with like.
Is it just me or does her vibe seems off, right?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to rush through the intro because my blood
What's going on behind the scenes?
sugar's low and I'm gonna pass out soon, so.
What?
Whoa!
Her blood sugar is low and she's gonna pass out. So let's eat a ton of cheese? Like, girl, maybe you should see a doctor about that. You know the vibes that I'm getting from this? I'm sure some of you guys already know, but it's her most popular video. Yep. Where is it? Where's the lasagna? Yep, same vibes. Same vibes. 6 years later. This is her most popular video on her channel. 600,000 views. Yeah. This is what rocketed her into superstardom on YouTube. Same vibes, same vibe.
Cheesy, cheesy. So you can see there's lots of cheese, mozzarella cheese on top. Hey, sweetest angel, baby gal.
Mad
And there's
luxurious.
also, bechamel sauce, meat. No, 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 no. No, move your fluffy bum. And
It's honestly giving me BBJ vibes, and that kind of makes me sad.
some kind of meat mixture, meat sauce. And I have my favorite, but these ones are hot. Oh yeah, they're hot. They're I want to have a Pepsi. Oh,
She used to get that many views. No, that was like unusual. But she used to get, Chantal used to get like 40 to 50,000 views on her YouTube mukbangs. So she's really gone downhill. What year did she peak on YouTube? 2021? Or was it the Natter? I don't know. Well, with the Natter, it's weird because like in 2021 when she was doing the mukbang, she was getting like 40 to 50K on the mukbangs. But when she did the Natter saga, she was going live like 5 times a day. but getting like 10K on every video. So she was still getting a lot of views, but it was because she was doing a lot of live streams, and a lot of her most supportive audience left because they were tired of the bullshit. They were there for like mukbangs. She's trying to get those people back, but she's ruined her reputation.
They're grape leaves. I don't usually have the hot ones. All right, Bismillah.
And I feel like if you go, because this happened to amberlynn, where she did the only live streams for like 3 months. So when you're known, when your algorithm is like a live stream algorithm, I feel like you have to rebuild if you go back to videos. Now she's doing both. But I don't know. I just noticed that with amberlynn, that when she stopped doing the live streams, her views went down like really low there for a while. And she kind of had to rebuild again. So that happened to Chantal too.
Let's see here.
It's just like the algorithm. It's not their behavior. I'm kidding. With Chantal, a lot of it was her behavior, obviously. But I also think it had to do a little bit with the algorithm too.
What these taste like. So they have
Can't-
rice and spices, tomatoes.
Can't blame everything on the algorithm. That's a cop-out. Get that
And
cheese,
this
girl.
pasta has elbow macaroni. Some use penne.
That cheese looks pretty good. I mean, it looks like a good pasta dish. It just... That's like a family serving size. Does she realize how ridiculous this looks? I mean, this isn't neutralizing. This is the worst thing that she can do, is put this much food in front of her and say to herself that this is normal. It's anything but normal.
Girl, you're blocking my view.
I don't care if you don't eat it all. Like, get a plate. You're trying to retrain your brain. Get a plate.
You want something? What do you want? A piece of macaroni?
Like, it's just not...
Cheese? It's hot, baby girl.
And a full fat Pepsi.
It's creamy and super cheesy. And the meat is so flavorful and spiced.
Western gluttony.
Ground meat.
We used to say she's the epitome of gluttony. She's the epitome of Western consumerism.
Get all the way out of here.
She's like when people from other countries, I know she's Canadian, right? But when people like laugh at Americans, like they're all fat, they're all stupid, they're all slobby and lazy. She's like what they picture, you know, when people from Asia or the Middle East or something are making fun of Americans. She's the kind of person that they picture.
Oh my gosh, this meal is delicious. Oh.
In the Walmart in pajamas. At the Walmart in pajamas at 11 p.m. getting like some chicken and in a scooter.
I love food in the Middle East.
Girl, you love food everywhere. Like, that's the one thing she don't discriminate on.
Shimmy, shimmy, y'all, shimmy, yam, shimmy, yay. Give me the mic so I can take it away. Yeah. Oops. So, what's up?
Not gonna lie, I love food anywhere too, but I never really had Kuwait food. I've only had like Indian food.
The bechamel is so creamy. And there's so much cheese.
So creamy. She doesn't have anything to say anymore. The aliens.
So soft.
Are we going to be able to see the alien? I want to see the non-human body. I want to see that non-human body. What does that look like? Does it look like District 9? Aliens, the movie? Alien versus Predator? What does it look like?
These. They're called rock.
Are we going to like Because did you guys see District 9 where like the humans ended up discriminating against the aliens and like locking them up in this camp? I haven't seen it for a while, so I don't remember everything that happens, but or will they discriminate on us and like keep us in line and start taking over the world, you know? Which way will it go?
Or Doma.
Or will we coexist in harmony? Why not? Why can't we just do that? Hey aliens, how are you? How are you guys doing? I like to have an adult conversation. Mature.
So, Julia,
Why now?
everyone can see your ear hair.
That's a good question. Why now? It just makes you think, like, what are they trying to cover up? Why are they saying, look over here at these aliens instead of what? What are we missing? Because that's usually what happens, right? They're trying to distract us with aliens while they're doing some shady shit behind the scenes, girl. No, I see you.
All right, I've been asked to talk about this. It's very popular right now. Trending.
Or are they
The
demons,
whole
you know?
Ariana Grande situation.
Oh, yeah. You have no room to talk about that, sweetheart.
So I'm gonna give you my opinion on it.
Homewrecker.
Alright, so here goes.
We don't forget that you were with a married man just 1 year ago.
So my opinion is, I don't care about Ariana Grande or her cheating ways, or
I love
her
Ariana.
relationships, or her life, pretty much at all.
Then why talk about it? She's just jealous. Obviously, it's written all over her face. It's okay, girl. You can be jealous of Ari. Who wouldn't be?
I mean, so if you're not aware, and you've been living under a rock like I have, because I didn't know about this until someone mentioned it, and then now I see it just trending all over TikTok. I didn't know
It
about
was all over Twitter. I don't really, like I said, I don't really go on TikTok too much, but it's all over Twitter.
it before.
I'm a Twitter girly, or X. Guys, they switched it to X. It's no longer Twitter anymore. This has been like the biggest shit show. Like, what was Elon thinking? They changed like little bits at a time, like, and it still says tweets. Like, you can still see part of it is like Twitter is still there. Like, I don't know. It was like the messiest rollout I've ever seen because it was like so half-ass half of the time.
There's some guy, I even forget his name.
But I do hope that, like, the one silver lining about X is I hope that they make it kind of like a little bit of a YouTube competitor, like make the video uploading better. That's what I hope, but I don't know. That's my silver lining.
He has like, he's been married for like 11 years, or he's been in a relationship for like 11, 12 years or something. And I think his wife like is having a baby or something like that, or just did. I don't know all the details. You can probably find out more about this like elsewhere. Anyway.
Yeah, I saw the sign they put up. So for those of you guys that didn't see it, Twitter headquarters in San Francisco, they put up this huge X and it was flashing like so bright at night. And there was like an apartment building next to it. And there was this guy that came forward and said that I live in that apartment building and it's like giving me headaches. It's keeping me up all night. Why? I'm pretty sure that San Francisco is going to step in and say like, bring the brightness level down a notch, because people are already like submitting formal complaints and shit. Mrs. Morris reads, yes, happy birthday, girl. Thanks for the birthday shout out. Love your channel. Thank you, Mrs. Morris. I hope you enjoy your big day. Eat something yummy. Little cake moment. You don't like Ari's new look? I don't really either, to be honest. The blonde eyebrows. I mean, she's more of a brunette girly or even a redhead. when she was Cat Valentine. I don't know. I didn't like it on Kim Kardashian either. Obviously, these are both beautiful women, but I just wasn't a fan of the blonde.
He apparently cheated on his wife with Ariana Grande.
They were already split up.
Why?
If you don't even want to do your research
As to why, like,
and just talk shit,
okay,
spew vitriol.
because he's like applied for a divorce since this happened. So if he's ready to divorce his wife, he must not love her anymore. Like, you're not gonna go a day of your life without. If you love somebody, you're not gonna go a day without them. Like, that you don't have to. Like, when I traveled to Canada,
Is that why you were stalking Natter?
or if I travel anywhere, I'm just saying, maybe I travel places you don't know about. But I'm
Girl, you did not go to Canada without us knowing.
just saying,
Don't try to pull that shit. You did hop the border over to Iraq. No, I don't know Iraq, but maybe what's next to it? Saudi Arabia. There was a lot of speculation that she hopped the border. That's probably what she's talking about, to renew her visa or something. Yeah, we know. We already know, girl. Don't think you're getting one over on us. But it would be Iran? No. Yeah? Is that Kuwait? No, that's not Kuwait. Kuwait's down here. Yeah, Saudi Arabia. That's what I thought. Saudi Arabia. She hopped the border to Saudi Arabia
when I travel,
or
there's not a
Iraq.
day that goes by, maybe not even an hour, where we don't communicate and we don't video chat. Like, I've had messy past with things, so I can't judge on that because, you know, I've been through my own mess. I wouldn't do those things now. I would never cheat now on anybody at all.
You
I learned a
wouldn't?
hard lesson from that. But
Given the opportunity, you would. I don't think that opportunity is coming around, girl. Scissor Sister, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Welcome in. I ran equals I walked. She definitely is not running. Thank you, Scissor. Can you just go to Iraq and like chill? I don't know.
the wife is probably
not.
better off without this guy.
Probably not
He's just
permitted.
gonna, like, leave her just for Ariana Grande, you know.
I don't think American citizens can or should go.
I mean, I don't really have much to say. I find Ariana Grande, honestly, to be very overrated, in my opinion.
Girl, you're overrated.
So,
I love Ari's music. Can we get a new album? Oh my goodness, her 2019 album slayed so hard. Thank you, next. I also like Sweetener. I really wish I went to the Sweetener Thank You Next tour.
every time I do a mukbang, I forget that I committed to a diet like the day before.
Biggest regret. Biggest regret.
I need to stop announcing things. Like, this is my problem, you know?
It's one of those countries in red that you can't go to. We should look that up. Like, what countries can American citizens not really, or it's not suggested to go?
Whenever I'm successfully on a diet or on a healthier path for more than, like, a little bit, more than a day, more than a week, you'll know.
What? Say that again?
Successfully on a diet. I need to stop announcing things. Like, this is my problem, you know?
Oh, yeah, because she was supposed to be, yesterday was her quitting Weight Watchers for a day. And she was supposed to resume it, but it doesn't seem like that's what she's doing.
Whenever I'm successfully on a diet or on a healthier path for more than, like, a little bit, more than a day,
So never.
more than a week, you'll know.
So never.
All right.
All right.
Until then, I was hungry. I ordered what I was craving, and I'm eating. That's it.
All right, so never.
This is the best. It tastes like a bit like creamy homemade hamburger helper or something.
Hamburger
Very
helper.
comfort food. Oh my gosh. I can't. My new favorite thing. Julia, what are you doing here? Wow, 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 wow. So,
Right? Ari is an amazing singer, right? Like, who can do whistle notes like that? She's amazing.
it's too bad for the wife.
Successful, pretty woman. Of course, Chantal's gonna tear her down
Hot lemon.
because she
But-
just can't even handle it.
I should try making these. I've seen people do them. I mean, I'm in the land of the grape leaves. My favorite, right?
Oh, it's already on 1.25. Damn, she's slow today.
The lemon is a whole other level.
Right? Based on what Foodie and Salah have showed us, Kuwait is a snore. I bet you there's some interesting things to do. I mean, those two are just, they're the snore. They're the snore.
They're very tart, like, because the grape leaf itself is like a green that's kind of tart.
But it definitely wouldn't be my first choice. If I was to visit the Middle East, I'd probably just go to Dubai, right?
And then you put rice, herbs, tomatoes, things like that, very savory things in the rice inside the grape leaves. And they're stuffed and they're rolled. And then you put like a lemon sauce on them. Oh,
Is she okay?
so good. This is so good and cheesy and creamy and... Anyway. Tastes like your like grandparents made it.
Oh, it's 11:11, guys. Make a wish.
All right. So back
If
to
you're on the East Coast.
drama that I don't care about at all. I don't know. Like, apparently she has a track record. Oh, you pretty girl. Sorry, random cat moment.
Visit
For
Jordan.
this stuff. Whatever. I could really care less about her life.
I want to
Especially her
check
love
out
life.
like India. Oh yeah, India. Because a lot of the countries are, you know, anti-gay. But India, I heard, is okay with it.
But yeah, I mean, people are giving Ariana all kinds of crap.
But I feel like if you go to Dubai, it's more so like don't ask, don't tell kind of thing.
Takes two to tango. Like, what about him? You know?
But I did see like Gigi Gorgeous, like she wasn't allowed in Dubai because she's transgender. Like if you're transgender, they just won't let you in at all.
He obviously doesn't love his wife anymore, or he's just... Maybe he loves her, but like... If he wants to leave her, does he really?
Girl, what? Jackie Attacky, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Hi, finally here late because I saw Barbie again. OMG. I need to see it once, girl. Maybe I'll go this week. I have to hit up my cousin. Maybe we can go on like Monday or Tuesday. You were in India last month. The people are lovely. That's what I was thinking, right? The people are probably nice. They probably have some good food. They'll hate crime you in India too. It could happen anywhere. I mean, it could happen in Philly.
Maybe not in love. And he probably wants to pursue something with Ariana, and she's probably just like, he's my flavor of the week. You know?
Flavor of the week.
Sinead O'Connor passed away. I forgot to touch on that.
I heard that. What happened?
Rest in peace, Sinead.
People used to call her Chinny-Aid O'Connor when she shaved her head. Just Jamie, thank you for the super chat. Alex, come to the NYS fair at the end of August. Where is it? New York State? Where is that? I haven't heard of it. Thank you, Just Jamie. I do like a good fair moment.
For a legend. She had a very
What is she
was suffering with
mumbling
mental
about?
illness,
She's mumbling about the Ariana.
you know. I'm gonna sing part of her song in honor. Nothing compares to you.
She's rolling in her grave, girl. Remember, she was supposed to do, one of her VIBs passed away. Not Karate Joe. Mike Deering, I think was his name. He passed away, and she was supposed to do like a memorial stream for him. She just never did it. He was like one of her most loyal VIBs. I don't know. I can't really remember him and what he used to say, but he was not Karate Joe. That's all I know.
Remember, my mom loved that song when I was growing up. I was a kid. I mean, I think everybody growing up in the 80s knew about Sinead, you know? That's why she's a legend. Another one of my favorite Irish singers who passed away was the lady from Cranberries. I forget her name right now, but like O'Riordan or something. May she rest in peace also. She has a very unique voice, and I mean, nobody on this planet cannot love the song Zombie. Okay, you have to. It's one of the most, sorry for the language, but badass, amazing songs ever made. I love it.
Badass.
What's in your head? In your head, bechamel, bechamel. Bechamel, L, 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 O, O.
Haven't heard that one.
No Need to Argue was one of my first albums. Disappointment. Oh, we shouldn't have done. You
I can't stand the singing.
Actually, very filling. It's like too good to stop eating. I'm not quite full yet.
Oh my goodness. So she's already destroyed half of that, guys. Yikes. All that cheese.
Delicious. There's this lady on TikTok I watch.
She's going to be hurting when she's squirting in the morning.
I must have spent like an hour straight just watching her videos. I was hungry. That's why I was watching them. I was waiting for food to get here and I was like, ugh. It's this lovely woman.
She's like a shrug addict who will look up like trip reports and watch videos about shrugs. She's like that with food.
She goes, every video starts with her acknowledging a comment, like request of what she should make next. And she's like, can you make meatloaf mac and cheese? Sure. That's what she said. She has this like really cute laugh in the way she says, sure.
Glug, 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 glug.
Hey, hey. No scratching the sofa.
Say cheese again.
Shubadig.
What is she eating? Some sort of lasagna.
Shubadig, Julia.
Bechamel pasta.
Anyway. Disappointment. Ow.
Rip Chantal's toilet.
Is this a tray for a family? Probably. Maybe for, it said like 2 to 3 people.
Is that old plumbing going to be able to handle it? This is a funny screenshot for me. We need that girl talk B-roll. That's a good one. How can she do that much cheese? I feel like you just get so farty and like backed up. Girl.
Salah's gone right now.
Salah's gone, so you could pig out. Is that what it is? Is that the tea?
Work to work. You have some work to do.
What exactly is
my makeup on the
he
way
doing for work?
back.
Like, what does that entail? I know that he has the perfume business, but is that all? Is that his full-time job? Is this perfume business? Or does he do something else?
So I don't have to go out in the heat. So stay tuned for that video because I'm going to do a full face using the cheapest makeup you've ever seen in your life.
I mean, we have to be real here. It must not have been that successful because before Chantal came around, he was living in what appeared to be, I don't want to make fun of it, but like probably one of the more cheaper apartments in that area, you know? I mean, good for him that he was able to afford housing, right? But clearly it wasn't a successful venture. And then people were saying like maybe he'll stick with Chantal because look at how much his life has changed. I mean, he had this old car. Now he has this new Hyundai Tucson. It's not new, but it's only a few years old. And they live in this beachside apartment now with 2 bedrooms. All he had before was, you know, a studio. So he has upgraded his life since being with Chantal. It wasn't a slum. No. It was just like a studio.
I'm going to make myself look super glam so that you know that you don't have to spend $800 in products to look beautiful, okay? You don't have to do it.
Now he has a Hyundai Tucson.
1, you don't have to wear makeup to look beautiful, okay?
We're also jealous of her Hyundai Tucson.
But, you know, if you want to do a full face of makeup, glam, all...
He's a laughing stock. I think you know those bros are talking shit. The bros are talking mad shit on Salah.
This and that. You don't have to spend more than... Okay, I bought all of these products for... how much were they?
That's right. Is it really an upgrade if you have to smell farts all day? I'd rather live in his studio than this beachside apartment with her. So, whatever floats your boat, I guess.
$50.
Oh, is it a Santa Fe? I thought it was a Tucson. It is a Santa Fe, isn't it? Damn it. Santa Fe, Santa Fe. We're so jealous of your Santa Fe. Wait, let me look it up. Hyundai Santa Fe. You know what happened is they needed a bigger car because she couldn't fit in that one. Let's be real here. So they had to get the SUV. This is a SUV. The Tucson. I mean, the Santa Fe, sorry. That's what happened. They had to get a bigger car because she couldn't fit in that one anymore. Yikes. Catty Patties, thank you for the super chat. Do you think we'll see Twinkie anytime soon? Worried about the pets. Also, may we have an eggs, please? You're the best, XO. Thank you, Catty Patties. Of course we can have an eggs.
Eggs.
And I have seen that comment recently, like, where is Twinkie? Where's the cats? Can we get a proof of life? I'm pretty sure that they're fine. I mean, this has happened before where she hasn't shown them for a while. So maybe we'll see them soon this week. Thank you, Catty.
Everything.
The Tucson is smaller. She needs the Santa Fe.
Disappointment. Oh. Anyways, again, just want to say thank you to those of you who have placed orders for some of the products on the website. And I just want to thank those of you who have requested cameo.
Oh, there's Land Cruisers with the built-in fridge. Really? They have a fridge? I never heard of that. A car with a built-in fridge.
That is going well. It's a decent little side hustle, you know. I like it. I like it a lot.
Maybe put a little more effort in. So here's where she goes wrong. She should have just took a quarter of that. She doesn't even need a quarter of it, but she should have took a quarter of that, put it on a plate. Maybe she could show it off to the audience in the beginning. I understand she wants like the mukbang setup, right? But now she's just bored eating and she's already eaten half of it. She could sit there and eat that whole thing, and she will. But this is where she goes wrong. What about Salah? What's he gonna eat, girl? Seriously, they could both eat like normal portions if they just ate like half of what she ate. Like, you know what I mean? If Salah had half of it and she had the other half, like.
All right, I'm seriously done. I'm like done. Okay. Anyways, guys. I guess that's about it. Don't have much else to say. Yeah.
Can she stop that whining? Nikocado copycat whine. I'm over it.
Hit him high, hit him high. Hit him low, hit him low, hit him low. Hit him high, hit him high, hit him high. Hit him low, hit him low, hit him low.
I've had enough.
You don't need to hear that.
This one goes out to the feeders.
Anyway, that's my opinion on the Ariana Grande thing. I don't care. And everybody
Then
involved
why
is
even
scummy,
talk about it?
you know, for doing
If you're just going to not even do your research and just talk shit and run your mouth about something you have no idea what you're talking about and you don't care, then why even talk about it?
people are scummy, but the act is scummy. You know, I'm not saying I'm innocent because I have done things like that in the past. And the past is the past for a reason. You know, I've learned from it and I haven't done it since. So,
Sure
even
about that?
when I was cheated on, I think that was my karma. And even through that, I never, you know, I still maintained my morality through everything.
I don't think he even cheated on you. I mean, they weren't official. Her and Natter. As disgusting as Natter is, he went with Dee Dee. They weren't together. He just went to Dee Dee because, well, she's Dee Dee.
And that's the biggest thing. Like, I mean, if I was the wife, I would just say, okay, you know, it's not easy, and like, you know, but you're better off not being with somebody who is just going to treat you like crap. Like, I learned that the hard way too, and it's like, I'll never put myself through that ever again. You know, once I get definite proof that I've been cheated on or somebody's done something disloyal to me, I cut them out of my life like a bad gangrene-ridden limb. I just get rid of them. I've done that to friends. I've done that to anybody in my life who I no longer have trust
And people have done it to you.
for, because once that trust is broken, no. Goodbye. You'll suffer for a little while, but you'll get over it. Oh, there's so many ways to get over things. Like having an amazing husband.
Right. I was going to say you get over it by getting under, but she hasn't gotten under anyone.
Anyways, guys, that's it for today. I'm sorry
I still maintained my morality lies.
I'm a little sassy today. I like my hijab style. All right, guys. Talk to you later.
All right, that's it from that. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break. Give me a second to put something on. Do you guys want to relive This Was Worse Than Cuba? Worse Than That Time in Cuba? Or did we already watch that one recently? Just a little background noise while I go to the bathroom and get a drink. Was upset with Natter. There was a Starbucks trip where so yesterday. All right. I'll be back in a second, guys. Enjoy a little background noise. This is from June 2022, about a year ago. Chantal was actually live streaming pretty much the entire day. The next video that she did was a Starbucks run, and she ripped her pants. This is a not clickbait situation. She did actually rip her pants, and I'm not talking about a fart. She shows more questionable skin. The rip actually happened in the back by the bottom, and you could see part of her bottom. That's kind of been her thing lately. She wants to show as much skin as possible, but at what point does it cross the line? That was the reason her channel got taken down the first time. I would think she's on thin ice again, but to be honest, she gets away with everything. I think that Chantal feels more invincible now than ever, but lately she's been trying so hard to get people interested again. And on that point, I think she has done a good job, but at what cost? I guess since her reputation is already ruined, she has just decided to go with it. During this live stream, she does more raging about Natter in the car. Natter's not claiming me, blah, blah, blah. She mentions Motorcycle Guy a lot during the day. She said that they never had any relations yet, but she did say that she wanted to get lunch with him or maybe dinner with Motorcycle Guy. That doesn't end up happening because she just ends up going back to the luxury villa and getting some drinks. But it was a lot more than just a couple of drinks, you guys. This is where things take a turn for the worse. So the quote unquote fun begins when Chantal goes live with open chat. She is dressed like Dee Dee. She has the Dee Dee wig on. Maybe she's doing her makeup like Dee Dee. She's going full single white female, drinking wine like Dee Dee. It's all about pleasing Natter. Or is it? Chantal has been talking a lot lately about moving, and she said that Dee Dee and Natter kind of wanted her to find this place for Natter, but Foodie's not doing it anymore. She said that she wanted to move in with Natter, maybe just for a couple days a week. That's what she was saying on the previous live stream, but that is all over. And she even calls the realtor, or I don't know who this is. She says that she's no longer interested in moving and that she got approved for a couple places, surprisingly.
This number was on my phone? Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I forgot to let you know. I'm sorry. I'm no longer going to be moving. Sorry about that. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Another apartment I got approved for. Can I see you later? You in Ottawa? I'm in Ottawa, baby.
So this whole episode was about, you guessed it, Natter. She's doing a lot of karaoke during the stream, including playing Pumped Up Kicks over and over, but we'll get into that more later. A lot of dancing. Did I mention that this is now deleted? Well, it's probably for the best. Natter also caused some drama by reacting to FFG, but I mean, who cares? Whoever he ends up talking about just gets more support. So good luck with that, Natter. Chantal's really on one tonight. She says that she wants to make out with Pete's. She even says later on in the stream that she wants a child with Pete's, or she wants to adopt a Ukrainian child. Yeah, she goes there and it gets even worse. She wants an apology from Natter, and if she doesn't get it, she won't go back. Okay, as if. She's absolutely obsessed with him. She says that we are allowed to dislike her if she ever talks to Natter again. She's continuously calling him throughout the entire stream. So what do you guys think? How long until she is trying to get us to accept Natter again? She makes multiple phone calls during the live stream to Natter. Take a look at some of these.
You told me to go take my medication?
What would you say? Huh? Why you take them today?
Why don't you have to admit to people you love me?
That's what I'm saying. Take medication. And now people believe me.
You fuck. Oh, what? I have you on speaker.
Hello. Hello.
Hi. Are you gonna tell everybody that you really like me or what?
Why you fucking stupid idiot?
What?
One of the highlights is him asking her for a thumbnail. He's demanding that she make this thumbnail for him. How ridiculous, right? And he tells her to take her medication. He said that she had relations with Motorcycle Guy, which she denies, but Chantal wants to force an apology out of him. He's watching her live at the same time that they're on the phone, and you can hear it in the background. Him and Dee Dee are probably sitting around watching her, having their own party, and just laughing at her expense. She wants Natter to say that he loves her. But you can't force somebody to say that they love you. And I have no doubt that she would run right back to him as soon as she was given the opportunity. She explains away the bad behavior that Natter has exhibited as him being a Dom. If you guys remember, she actually referred to Natter as Dom before his name got leaked onto the internet by her. People expect that something else was going on besides the drinks because her behavior was so erratic. She says that she's going to be making $15K this month and she's going to Italy. Oh my God, this arc is so good. I kind of want to watch like the rest of this. Italy next month, which was the first time I heard that. Maybe she's talked about it, but Eurobeat. Italy, yeah, right. I guess. Yeah, right. Okay, so this is where things take a turn for the worse. If they weren't bad already, it gets really ugly. Throughout the entire live stream, she is doing this annoying fake crying, and then she's laughing right after. It doesn't look right. Towards the end, she starts playing Pumped Up Kicks over and over again. And even Pete says that it was tacky, but it was much worse than that. She's dancing to Pumped Up Kicks and she's making gun motions with her hands. This is a song that is a satire about school and she has already been told not to play this song right now because of the events last week in Texas, but she won't stop. She says that she would give her life for the kids. Kids have the right to go to school and not worry for their safety, which I agree with 100%, but she was so out of it. It was in extremely poor taste and it made me sick to my stomach. She really angered her American viewers. She has no decorum when it comes to discussing this. Decorum, girl. Very touchy subject. People are grieving right now. It was a horrific situation, what happened, and it should not be used for her game. That game being, how can I offend as many people as possible for views and clicks? All right, what else can we watch? She's such a fungus. Is there anything else from Foodie? I feel like there's a lot of videos we didn't even watch or cover. Finger licking good. That one seems boring. Hardee's Santa Fe chicken sandwich. This was her Weight Watchers day one. I don't want to watch the whole thing, but so she was supposed to be, this is Weight Watchers day one, and she's getting a Hardee's chicken sandwich, like a jumbo chicken sandwich.
Hello. Hi. Welcome back to another video.
Is it all just a joke? Like, if she's not going to take it seriously, no wonder nobody else is. Anything left from ALR? No, we looked at all of them.
My name is Foodie Beauty.
Oh yeah, the live streams.
Please subscribe. Please like my video. Hi guys. Do you want a personalized video? Or how about a birthday
No.
song? Wait to disclaimer, if you don't like watching people eat, if you don't like eating sounds, then this isn't the video for you. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So, today I'm having Hardee's meal. 1 burger instead of 5.
The video from right after the beach. Which one was that? What was the beach? Should we revisit the beach live stream? I kind of want to revisit the beach live stream. Was that the burrito bowl? Yeah, we watched that one. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. I think on last week's live stream. Let's revisit the beach and then maybe look around these live streams a little bit. Poke around the live streams.
Hi, babe.
This is the most interesting thing that she's done recently.
Very beautiful. Wow, look at the sea.
Hi, babe. Potato.
This was such a moment. Potato. She's his little potato. The cameos are feeder content? No, actually not. I don't think she's eating in them. Oh, you're finishing up the semester? That's a lot of work.
Wow.
I don't blame you.
Queen.
Yes, girl, get it.
So nice.
I was getting into like cults. For some reason, I've been obsessed with cults lately and watching like videos about cults. But the one that I watched, did you guys ever watch the one about FLDS, which is like a part of the Mormon church, but they left the Mormon proper church in like the 1900s, like the early 1900s, because they wanted to keep polygamy, and the regular Mormon church didn't want to keep the polygamy. Although I do think there is still a little bit of polygamy going on in the Mormon church, but it was sick. Like the things that they were doing, the FLDS, like this guy was taking on child brides, like I'm talking 14 years old, and you know the police had to intervene and take these children out. But I forget, it was on like that crime, there's a channel called like Crime and something else. Yeah, it was really sick. Like the guy was like essaying these girls, like they were consummating the child bride marriage. It was disgusting. And basically the women were treated like property. And the guy had like 60 brides, some of them children, some of them like were women that raised him. It's so weird. Like anywhere from like 60, 70-year-old women that raised him to child brides. It was crazy. Luckily, he went to jail. Like, all of them went to jail, but it's still operating. Yeah, Warren Jeffs. He went to jail. I don't know if he's dead or in jail, but most of the leaders they put in jail. The original leader's dead. And then it's still going on now, though. What are they doing now? Like, how is that still going on? Okay, he's still in jail. It looks like the original leader, or not the original, but the son. He's still preaching behind bars. Who the fuck would listen to him? Yeah, Amber, are you watching this? It's giving like the subreddit 13 or 60 or what is that? Subreddit 13 or 30, but not 30. 13 or 60.
Where do you want to sit?
Beside the beach, maybe.
Not down there. No, the hill. Look at it. Up here.
Maybe.
Oh
it's
yeah,
like-
the girls
maybe you
will
have to jump
cover
here.
for them. Yeah, like the older girls were like brainwashed.
No way.
Why not?
No. I'm not going down there.
Come on, babe. It's easy to jump here. Try. Guys, you think she can jump here?
No. Let's watch the end. Or when he brings her the seashells.
No.
It looks pretty, right?
Guys, oh my god, it is. So what do you think? It's pretty, eh?
Yeah.
This is across from us.
I like
This
to
was
change
the sunrise, so they were up all night.
routine.
The environment.
Yeah.
How come the palm trees are hairy?
Can you?
Everything is backwards with Chantal. Like, she stays up all night, she sleeps all day. Her Weight Watchers points is fast food.
Go. Touch the water. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Like, just 1 year ago, she was swimming around Cuba. Like, she was fine in Cuba. You know, she was still breathing heavy. It was kind of difficult. She had to push herself, but she was fine, relatively. Not like she is now. Like, she was in the water, splashing around,
Can you? Okay. I
walking
can.
all around the resort and stuff.
Be right back, baby.
And this is like early morning, so this is the it's like it's not cold, it's still really hot, but it's the coldest it's gonna be like that whole
Inshallah.
day, right? Because it's the morning. Inshallah. Yeah, she was doing karaoke on a stage.
I have something
Singing.
for you, baby.
Oh my gosh, you guys. So I got an age restriction today on a video from 3 years ago that was unlisted. I'm like, what the how did they even find that to age restrict it? Like, it had 3 views. Like, it was always unlisted. It was just like a receipt of something that, you know, some nonsense that went on. And YouTube age restricted it 3 years later. Like, how did they even find it?
Wow.
It was never live.
Yeah.
It was always unlisted.
Thanks, Dad.
You like them?
Yeah, they're pretty.
Isn't that weird?
Julia will want to play with them.
Thank you, Kabela. Julia will play with them?
Hi, Bella.
No, no.
I have a headache.
Okay. So it's enough for now, or what?
I wish I brought my sunglasses, that's all.
Here's my cap, or my hat.
Really? Oh,
Here's my cap.
thank you.
We'll give you a shade
Oh, yeah.
against the sun.
YouTube is broken.
Anytime, baby.
Right? How did they even find it?
Like whenever
You got a strike on a privated video? Yeah, what? I'm just gonna have to delete this. I don't know why. Like, it's private.
holding and then give you the jacket and give you a hat.
It's gotta be AI, right?
So cute.
It does help.
All right, let's watch something else that we haven't seen already. Or no, you want to watch the very end where she's like,
Far to go, luckily. Excuse me. So I'll see you in the next live stream.
Just walking there.
look at Sala.
Yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
It is beautiful. But we look at it from our window. Okay, guys.
He wants to come down to the beach.
We'll see you next live stream.
See you guys, inshallah. Stay tuned for tomorrow, for the
Yeah.
next video or next live.
Yeah.
I hope guys you enjoy the beach.
Do I keep my receipts that way? Not typically. I usually just keep them on my phone.
This was the funnest Kuwait day.
But it is nice. Like, if you think about it, YouTube has like unlimited video storage, but you have to be, you can't put up anything like that goes against the guidelines. Thank you, Jen Chapin, for the super chat. I linked a Food Network video in my description, and YouTube flagged it as spam last week. LOL, the robots are shorting out. Thank you, Jen. I mean, there's been so much like BS from these robot mods or whatever. Like, when I go to my held for review, like, YouTube will hold comments that are not offensive. Like, they don't have any curse words. There's nothing wrong with the comment. I have no idea why they hold it for review. So if your comment like disappears and you don't know why, that's why. I have to like, I usually, most of the time, I just click like, I approve it every single time, unless it's like spam, you know, because sometimes there is like spam comments. He kept the live stream going on purpose. I think so too. Let's look at her newest live stream. You get a lot of replies sent to review. Yeah, me too. Any hashtag, whenever someone uses hashtags, it gets sent to review. And I'm like, why? Like, I encourage people to use hashtags, like, because I'll put them on my video. And I think it's cool, but they always hold them for review. And it's like annoying. Why is this woman still drinking soda? Like, not even diet soda. Like, I gave up the regular soda years ago, girl. That's the worst thing that you can have. And there's so many alternatives. Like, it's not like a fried chicken sandwich and there's no alternative for a fried chicken sandwich. There is, but it's never as good. Diet soda is just as good. Depending, I mean. Diet Dr. Pepper is just as good. Diet Sunkissed is really close. Girl, get the Diet Sunkissed, sweetheart.
DJ Challengers. Lentil soup, yum.
Like, the diabetes is gonna come
Reciprocals.
back.
Monster, I didn't know he did these things, okay? And I wasn't defending him. I didn't say, yay,
Oh yeah, the Cyrax situation. I didn't even talk about that yet.
I was just saying, you know.
She was basically defending Cyrax because, you know, he's a lolcow. People kind of document everything that he does. I don't know too much about that person. I did see that he was talking to a minor disgusting, depraved behavior. But I don't really know too much about him.
All I saw was people like ganging up on this one person over and over and over. And as somebody that happens to, you know, but then like looking more.
Right, but some people, they need to be archived, you know, like Jessica Yaniv. Does anyone remember that person? Their shit needed to be archived for people's safety. And I think it's a similar situation with Cyrax.
Into it, because whenever people accused him of the PDF file thing, I was like, what? And then I was like, okay, I'm going to look more into it. So I looked up the actual thing and I saw the screenshots and I was like,
Did you
ew.
find it? Did you educate yourself? Okay, girl, good. Let's be careful before we defend people. And then you find out they're texting minors, like...
Okay, H alt 7 months. Welcome to...
Do you guys ever watch, like, the predator hunters that will, like, I don't know, I guess they'll pose as, like, little girls or little boys, and then they'll meet the person, like, once they catch the predator, like, they'll try to meet up with them at, like, a Walmart or, like, a gas station or something, and then they'll video record them, and they're always like, ooh. It's like, ha, 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 ha.
Two, very important.
I just wonder, like, are they able to get these people, like, does that impede the police doing their job? I don't know. That's the only thing where I'm like, are the police able to get these people?
Beezers, yeah. Ready, set, bees. Hi, PNV. I look gorgeous. Thanks, 90s. Okay. This is Red Bull. Red Bull gives you wings. Lots of Chris Hansen's stings were thrown out in court because of entrapment. Oh, really? Solen! Hi, Solen! Okay, let's do the haul. So I have a budget bees.
The police are, excuse me, sorry. The police are able to get them? Okay. It just depends.
I'm gonna do some videos on like creating looks with these budget products. I'm gonna be staying at an Airbnb. If I go back to Canada, yeah, I'm gonna stay in a mix of hotels and Airbnbs because I like my privacy and all this and that. Okay, here we go.
I have to go on vacation again, guys. Should I go to Vagina Beach?
So I have a big bubble wrap. The police eventually Elisha left people
Right, Chris Hansen.
to deal with. So yeah, exactly. Just let the law deal with these people.
The Popo.
I actually love shopping online for like hours and just trying to find good deals. I never used to care about this stuff. I used to just buy whatever I would like to buy, you know? But that's
Right.
gets you in financial trouble.
You gotta look around for deals, girl. I went back to my Amazon addiction lately. It's not good. And I was thinking, because I got like the products they sell on Amazon, a lot of the time it's the same thing they sell on Temu. And I was like, well, I don't support Temu, but does it make a difference if I buy the same product on Amazon? Is it still contributing to that slave labor in China? Probably.
So you can still shop online, but you just have to be more budget bees friendly.
It's like you can't buy anything anymore and feel like something bad didn't go into this, you know? Like something bad went into this product.
I thought of a business venture, but I'm not going to share it with you guys. Anyway, hi Tracy. Target. I wish we had a Target. We had for like 2 months. Gemini Gem, 17 months.
Did you guys ever follow or look into the Target in Canada situation. Like for some reason, Target like went under in Canada.
It's been a long time, still got your back. Thank you, Gemini.
AliExpress Beezer spray. Do they have it on there? I'd rather buy from them than Chantal. That's bad. Even iPhones contribute to slave labor. There's some really bad conditions in the iPhone factory. I forget what that factory is called, but it's like a famous factory. They're known for not good conditions. People live there in like small rooms with bunk beds with like 4 people crammed into this small ass room. Weird. You want to meet up in Cornwall? Let's do it. I got this necklace at the fair, guys. It's the same one that my grandpa had. Only he had a gold one. I was like, oh my God. Emily, thank you for the super chat. Welcome. Canada Target prices were much higher than US. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, Foxconn is what it's called. Yep, I remember that. I didn't see your message. Oh, wait, did you do 2? Thank you, Emily. What was I looking at?
Ready, set, release.
Oh, yeah, like thrifting and stuff. Buy local. I do go to my local pharmacy for like shampoo and pills that I need, like allergy pills, stuff like that. Oh yeah, you forgot to add a message to your super chat. That's okay.
I'm so hyper. Okay. This is a placemat. It's like a table cover thing.
Oh my God, they had to block access to the roof at Foxconn because people were jumping. I've heard that before too. I've heard like, you know, they push and push and push these employees to the absolute brink, like 7-day work weeks, 12 hours a day. Like they push them to the absolute brink for shitty wages. It's not okay.
I'm going to put it on our table in the living room, kind of has scratches on it. And so I saw the gold and the white, so I thought, you know, I'll just put that on the table. It was like, honestly, like
Earth Hero.
less than $1, so whatever. And then
What is Foxconn? It's where they make iPhones in China. It's Apple's dirty little secret, pretty much.
I'm in Kuwait, yeah. Hi, Thriller Kid.
I'm out here in Kuwait. The sun
No,
is
it's just a
hot.
side table. The background looks like the bedroom at the luxury villa. Really? There you go. It gives you guys
Right? Doesn't it give you guys nostalgic vibes? It's like she's in the villa again.
vibes.
Just make a new box mountain, girl. Oh, Facebook Marketplace. I guess you can get some of that stuff shipped, right? I don't like meeting up with random people. I'm too anxiety ridden for that. Like I have so much stuff that I want to sell, but I don't want to meet up with anybody.
Okay, so I got these. These Glue brand comes with a trio
Thank you,
pack,
Ellis.
and these were like $2.
Is she ever going back to Canada? Maybe. It's coming soon, guys. I think she's going to Canada or America or the US.
The packaging is annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna figure out how to open them, but see, it has a little one for under your eye.
For sailing or
medium and a-
entertainment purposes only.
One. Various shades of ham.
Some art that Becky is sailing.
I can't rip it open, I hate
some
it.
art that Becky is selling. Karina's a nice lady. You're kidding, right?
Wasn't a cat.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to watch
Oh,
HFC
babe, I'm gonna
before we
save
go?
this for you.
There she goes again with the Nikocado BS. Bree, welcome to Shookers.
Welcome. Welcome.
And hi, Blush. How are you doing? What's going on with Tammy? Lemon, did she come back? I got some new nose piercings on Amazon. No, where's Tammy? Come back, Tammy. I like Tammy. She must be going through it right now. She wants to be Nikocado so bad. That she does. Foodie. What's the tea right now? Who's being canceled? Besides Colleen. I'm over Colleen. She can rot. Who are we canceling? Get in the car. Or what? Get in the car. We're going canceling.
What fell?
I feel like canceling is kind of going away a little bit.
Oh.
Like, I feel like canceling for every little thing is going away, but like if you do something bad, obviously people are going to have something to say. Like Colleen, right?
My hijab too.
Oh, Doja
I'm not
Cat,
using
yeah.
pins right now to keep it.
Oh, super
Okay.
mega.
I feel like
I saw your tweets.
something else fell, but I don't know if it went under the desk. By the way, my dresser has drawers, and yesterday I was cleaning out Howie's cage, and I put him in this drawer here.
I'm not sure who Super Mega is. Do you guys know who that is, Super Mega? Is that like a Twitch streamer or something? I really don't know.
Because this one,
Oh, Azalea
because it
Banks.
has, you know, cushiony.
I feel like Azalea's at that point where she's so controversial that she can't really be canceled anymore. Like, you either like her or you hate her. You know what I mean? Kind of like Foodie, but in a way. She's so canceled that it's like nothing surprises you anymore. Oh, you're going to do a video on Super Mega? I'll definitely watch that because I don't really know who that is. James Charles. Yeah. James Charles wants to be uncanceled. Stupid BS. No, James, bye. You're not even canceled. You were messaging minors. You were grooming. It's not about cancel content. No. It's about you should probably, you know, face consequences with the law, not cancel culture. You can't cancel someone who made 212. That song is so good. I gotta give it to her. 212 is so good. Whenever that song came on in a movie like The Bling Ring, it slapped in like every movie it was in.
So I put him in here, thinking he would stay there. No,
Yep, Foodie was defending a child predator the other day. Yep, she was.
he jumped in the back, and I was like, "Where did he go?" I opened the bottom drawer. He was
She needs to do her research. Why does she insist on defending like the dregs of society? Like,
in it. The sauce exploding. I know. No, I think Nikocado is copying me whining. Okay, I always did this whine.
lies.
Okay.
What's Nick Ocado doing? Is Nick gonna come back to YouTube full time? Like, he's really fell off a little bit because of himself. Like, he doesn't post much anymore. Nick, come back. I want Nick to do a weight loss journey. I will react. I will girl talk if he does a weight loss journey. I used to do a lot of Nick Ocado videos, but not so much anymore. We'll talk about him every now and again. Do you guys remember? Like, I remember January 2020. There was like nothing to talk about. Amberlynn had disappeared. Foodie had disappeared. So we did a lot of Nick Ocado videos. We introduced Amy's life journey. That was an interesting time. Like, I felt like I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. I remember that time, but it was fun. How much I weigh now, chicken mukbang. Look at that. Orly. Is this his newest video?
What?
Yep, the Nick versus Stephanie drama. I covered that so much. Extensively. And Honey Eats.
I thought I got more products in this. Okay, so here we have a all-in-one
In and out of sleep. In and out of sleep.
face cream. Look healthy in seconds. Magic. Skin tone adapting, sheer coverage, hydration, perfect tint, blurring effect. This was so cheap. All of these products were less than 50 bucks, okay?
Where did she get this stuff from?
Hi, Teardrop! Nutty, I cannot tell you when I'm going back to Canada.
Did you guys see Missy Moo putting on the hijab and cooking pork
Or where I'm traveling for
to
security
make fun
reasons.
of Foodie?
But whenever I pop up in a new country, you'll just know.
Security reasons.
Okay. So this is like
She acts like she's a former president of the United States. Like, girl, you ain't special. You're not even a celebrity. She acts like her and Salah are Meghan and Harry.
a primer, so I'm gonna find out if it's good.
They're the Meghan and Harry of the Middle East. Or of Kuwait, I should say.
This is from Essence. Hamsters are always looking for what? Look, eyeliner. Ew. Hi, Boy Shay. Essence is okay. That primer makes many claims for two. I know. Hi, Sandra. I look pretty. Thank you, Miss Serendipity. Eye makeup. All right. Then I got a matte Wet n Wild Photo Focus foundation. So we're gonna see if this holds up to like the Estee Lauder I used to have.
Wet and Wild, girl. That's only okay when you steal it from Walmart. Just kidding.
This was really good. Thanks, Teardrop. My nose ring, I took it out because it was annoying me a long time ago.
Harry and Meghan were canceled again. I heard that Harry and Meghan are in a fight with David Beckham and Victoria Beckham, because this was just like, this is like a tabloid rumor, but so apparently Harry like accused the Beckhams of leaking some sort of drama to the press, and David was not having it. Like, he was like, are you kidding? And so they're like fighting right now, I heard.
Then we have Essence brand's 16-hour cover and last powder foundation with mirror and sponge. These were all on sale, so very cheap items.
Girl, at least get Maybelline, honey.
Instead of $50, all of this at Sephora would cost like $500. This is Blush by Essence. I wanted a blush that's a little darker so I can try to make it like blush contour. I don't contour my face. It just looks muddy on my skin no matter what I do. I have a Wet n Wild. This brush looks perfectly fine for super cheap.
Really? Megan gave a knife as a gift to Kate? Was it like a nice kitchen knife?
I cannot, one thing, even if I'm rich someday. Yeah, thank
Didn't Kate Middleton just turn like 40? Yeah, the Beckhams were not having it.
you. Yeah. You
It's
love Wet n
giving
Wild? This is my first time.
it's giving ALR's Temu haul, makeup Temu haul.
I cannot justify spending hundreds on a brush.
Who the heck would buy makeup from Temu though? Like, girl, it's not worth it. You know, you save that money, but you're gonna have to go to the freaking urgent care to get that rash checked out. So there goes the money you saved.
What's wrong with my fingers? I gotta go wash my hands. I didn't get this from Temu. There's a
She's
store here I
41.
got these products all from. There's different stores here. There's Max, there's Centerpoint. They're kind of like Walmart's.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Brenda.
I'm gonna do a video trying all these products. Then I got an S.
Oh, I guess I was looking at an old article then, or an old short video. I was looking at like Meghan and Harry shorts yesterday. How did I lose weight? So when I did my weight loss journey in like 2020, I did MyFitnessPal and I did 15 to 2,000 calories, 1,500 to 2,000 calories. And I also did the intermittent fasting.
Eyebrow designer.
I'm able to like, I can lose weight like pretty fast.
And last but certainly not least, we have a Rimmel. I love Rimmel lipsticks. They're so good. This is called Rosetto. I love rose-colored lipsticks. It's kind of nudie and
Rose-colored
neutral. Kind of like what I'm
glasses.
wearing now. I thought it would be more rosy. So we are going to give all of these products a try.
This is bleak. She can't afford Sephora anymore.
And Babe, was my Babe in here? He's probably busy working. It's pronounced Rimmel.
Working, which means he's with the first wife or the second wife.
Oh, really, Selwa? Thank you. Rimmel.
What if really this whole time she's like a second wife? Because you know, like the first wife, there's the first wife, then there's the second wife.
I'm gonna save you the.
So you have your cousins, and then you have your first cousins.
I don't like doing it. Ah! No, I don't like poppy noises. I hate when people. The worst. If you want to become my enemy, I mean,
I could see Salah being like a Chippendale.
easier ways, but
You know
all
what
you
I
have
mean?
to do is pop a balloon around me.
She's
I
the
can't
third
stand
wife.
if you can pop a balloon and not think anything about it, you're a sociopath. I'm just kidding. I don't know how people pop balloons and have no issue. I hate balloon popping. Freaks me out. Shoppers Drug Mart. Oh, they have Essence at Shoppers? Go away. Nobody likes you. Okay. I freak out if a balloon pops. Really, Born Villain? Hi, tickets! So, I have this La Pomme Organic Oil, Mademoiselle. It's like a,
Oh, it is off.
what is in it?
The beezer spray.
Anyway, vitamin E, olive oil. I don't know what flower it smells like, but
Has anyone seen Magic Mike? Is it worth, not the movie, I've seen the movie, but like the real Magic Mike show in like Vegas? Is that worth watching?
it's
Going
really
to
yummy.
see.
Let me try to figure it out. Babe! Hi, babe! I don't know. It's just very floral and feminine.
I like want to go to Vegas, but I don't really like gambling or drinking. So I figured there's no real other reason to go, right?
Hi, Aurora!
Is there? I don't know.
Okay.
Just to see
and
it.
then I have, of course, my beezer spray. Because
Like I'll gamble a little bit, but I don't really like gambling.
honestly, This wasn't made for Beezers. This was, hi Breezit. This was a perfume made for me when I first came to Kuwait. You know, Salah was like pathetic. Pathetic.
This is the soundboard that I use. Stream Deck from El Gato. You can get this at Best Buy or Amazon.
Like, what is your favorite smell? And on
To eat and be entertained. Yeah.
honestly, I'm like, you know what? I would love a perfume that smells like, because he had one that was similar with rose. And I'm like, you know what? Rose vanilla.
He made that for his woman.
I love it. I love it. And with maybe it smells like the Middle Eastern. I don't know. It smells a bit like amberish or something.
Yeah, I'm the same as you, Goth O'Clock. I'll bring like $100, but I won't no more than that.
So he made this for me, and then he's like, what do you want it to be called? I said, Beezer. So that's the deal with that. So I use Beezer spray.
I'm not a big gambler, although I did do like stocks recently. Recently, I got into stocks. Like the bank will do it for you. And I don't know. I mean, since I opened it up, it made like $50.
And I use this from his business, this hair mist. Like I told you guys, under my hijab. Makes it smell nice. And then, I have this perfume, Lord of Misrule from Lush. This is one of my favorite Lush smells. Oh, it's black pepper, patchouli, and vanilla. Yeah, what is it? Vanilla.
A cruise. Did you guys see they just built like the biggest cruise ship, I think, ever? And it's going to set sail soon.
Anise. Yeah, black pepper, vanilla.
Invest in index funds. What's that? I did like Bitcoin for a little bit, but I got scared and took all my money out of Bitcoin. And then like right after I took all my money out, it like plummeted.
And patchouli, I think. Then this one, Salah got for me, but I'm always going to repurchase this because, or baby, you always have to buy me this because.
What vape
Oh my
flavor?
gosh.
The flavor is like a Starburst pink chew is like the flavor, but obviously not Starburst. I think it's just called pink chew.
This one, Bright Crystal, is amazing. And this my sister got for me, but this also I love so much.
I bet you the Lush spray is
Black
pretty
Opium,
good.
I love it.
Who does that? Yves Saint Laurent?
Patchouli with vanilla, I love it. I don't like straight patchouli. Do you?
California banned flavored vapes. Like, did they ban the Nick Salt though? With the ones you can refill yourself? Because that's what I get. The disposables are too expensive.
You teardrop? Okay, well don't worry, teardrop. If I do go back to Canada, I'll probably bring sampler gifts, you know, for Beezers. So I think we have
Can I buy a Beezer spray? No, I don't want to give her money.
something for you. This is, I'm gonna hide the number, but well, whatever. This is from Salah's business.
Yeah, she's just putting all these different scents on.
Babe, I found this in the perfume bag with all the perfumes. What one is this? It smells like straight amber, or like, I don't know how to explain it. It's so earthy. It's so intoxicating. It's so, I don't know, babe, which one it is. Do you? It doesn't say the name. What
This is like the Home Shopping Network, and she's Lisa Rinna.
does that say? What does that mean?
T. Baldar.
Makeup isn't the same in Quebec. What do you mean? Tracy, it smells good. I'm
Yeah, customs will intercept.
having one of your energy drinks.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I thought that was like an orange soda, but it's a Red Bull. Yeah, where's the Red Room girl? Red Room girl, if you're out there, hit me up for an interview. I'll give you half of the revenue.
He wants to punch me? Okay, come to Kuwait then. It's a plant I googled. Amber. It is amber? Ah, babe.
Dark amber and oud. That's my favorite candle. Let me show you guys. My old favorite was the mahogany teakwood. It just slipped my mind for a second, but now I really like this one. Oh, it's on sale for only 15 bucks. Guys. It's on sale. I kind of want one. Is it on sale in store? Dark amber and oud. I don't buy too many candles anymore. But when I do, they have to be at least only 15. Like, sometimes they sell them for 10. But I'm not buying them unless they're at least 15. Or at most 15, I should say. You're the Red Room girl? Meet me in the Red Room.
Anyways.
Her live streams are so boring now.
Hi, teardrops. Anything, we never heard anything. There were no vile mistress smells of anything of that sort. Alright, let me go put the coals on. Let's play a love game.
Right? That's so true. Never pay full price at Bath and Body Works. Nope, because they do so many sales.
Game. Do you want love or you want fame? Are you in the game? Game.
They're not worth any more than that, honestly.
Hi, Stephanie. You love
like 15 is a good price. 26? No, it's not worth 26.
this color? Me too. It's Rimmel.
I think they know that.
Jean.
That's why it's on sale every other week. Have you heard anything? Haven't heard anything?
Thank you for your service. I was showing Salah your videos, Jean. He was laughing.
Remember when Amber said thank you for your service to a veterinarian?
I'm so talented. Thanks, Thriller.
That was so funny.
Okay. No offense to people who have a nose like this. It was just that, like, I couldn't impersonate her without doing the nose thing, okay? Okay, let me go put the coals on.
I wanted to see her get up from the chair.
The love game.
Lady Gaga.
Oh, people say my eyes are not hazel. What color are my eyes? They look like frog eyes.
I guess they are hazel.
Where's my shisha? I'll be back, guys.
You never saw anything, you never heard anything. Haram. Oh, she had to literally mute it. Is that because she's farting? To get the hookah.
Easy on the stomach, lemon.
To blow her bubbles. Whatever happened to the hamster? Good question. Can we watch that ALR clip? It was on Instagram. It wasn't a clip.
Yes. You know, most people are married. IB had a gold tooth, like Joe Pesci on Home Alone. Reynolds, sister, I just want to say how proud I am of you, far you've come. May Allah continue to bless you. Thank you so much, Reynolds. That's so nice. Shukran, shukran.
My money don't
Yes.
jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like it when you wiggle wiggle. Oh, show.
I feel very welcomed, mostly, you know?
Riding in the Kia. You really gotta see ya.
And from the Muslim community.
500 pounds in a compact. No back. But luckily the seat goes back. Something like that.
You know, I'm not, perfect. And I have a lot of behaviors I still need to correct, but no one's perfect, you know? Everyone goes their own way. At their own pace.
Oh,
Has Debbie
RuPaul.
stopped sending you hate mail?
RuPaul's Drag Race live in Vegas. That'd be fun.
I don't even know.
Who do they have? Let me look it up. There's so many places I want to go.
Now I know why. It makes sense. Knowing what I know now
I need to get my passport.
about Sabretooth, I bet you any money. Oh, that's not nice. I bet you any money he was.
Have you guys been following like TikTok? Paris. I just said I don't watch it. I watch it sometimes, but anyways, the whole Paris situation, like they were talking about how Paris is so bad, like there's trash everywhere. Like the trash workers, actually the sanitation workers went on strike because they wanted a higher wage. They wanted a livable wage. And so they just left all the trash on the street. I don't know what happened to that, if they like abided by their demands or what. RuPaul Live Vegas. But yeah, I heard Paris is just such a disappointment. So, but I want to go to London. I think I'll go to London.
Schmoozing her. Probably wanted her 401. 105 girl can't sell her dry ponytail hair gel, so she gives her members Beezer spray. Boop. Yo mama. Thank you, yo mama. I just want to say,
Beezer spray.
even though you called me 700 pounds, I appreciate you calling out bull crap. And you know what? Sometimes
He called her 700 pounds. Girl, that's higher than any hater said.
feels like you're talking about in the void compared to like the mass collective mindset, but you speak truth, that's for sure. Thanks to the super chat. Super chat. Anyway.
All right, let's check in with Candy. People romanticize any big city, especially if it's in Europe. And when people take those rose-colored glasses off, it's such a surprise. Yeah. I mean, they have the same problems as any city, right? It stinks. I heard it does stink in Paris. I've heard that too. Yeeks. What are we looking at? Hungry. I keep seeing these videos of San Francisco and it just looks really bad. Like, I don't know if that's just like a part of, because, people will just show like one part of the city over and over again to fit whatever narrative they want to display. But it just looked really sad, people on drugs, and it's not good. But I've been wanting to go to San Francisco, but I don't know. I don't know if they're just like fear mongering or if it really is that bad. Does anyone live near there? Oh, so Candy actually had a disappointing weigh-in. Too much dairy. Yikes. I saw that too. There was like an app where you could report where there's human feces in San Francisco, but they shut it down because I guess there's just too much. Yikes. Just avoid the tenderloin. Okay. Because I want to see like the full house and all the pictures I've seen look really cute. My parents went like 20 years ago.
And here we have some bacon and eggs with some cheddar cheese on the inside. Yep.
Ooh, like an omelet moment.
Here is today's brunch.
So that's what went wrong, is she had too much dairy.
I'm going to do 2 meals today. I have 1 bell pepper, 1 large avocado, extra large I think, and 2 ounces of cream cheese. A couple of ribeye steaks with a nice buttery cream sauce. We're having cheesy Italian meatloaves that I cooked in the pan.
Yeah, there's a lot of food, right?
With some broccoli.
That's a lot of food.
Yeah, that one fell apart. I forgot to put egg in my meatloaf. What the heck, Candy?
You like avocado?
More avocado, bell pepper, and cream cheese today for lunch. Yum. Having some leftover ribeye steak for dinner today.
Oh, that looks pretty good with some sauce.
My pepper and avocado earlier. Yum.
The juicy
Here
lungs.
we have a humongous omelet
Oh yeah, Detroit. I want to go to Detroit.
with hot sauce on top, and
I heard Detroit is like on the up and up now.
inside it's got onion, bell pepper, and bacon.
You know, for a while there, Detroit was kind of known as like the most dangerous. But now I heard it's like on the up and up.
It's kind of juicy with all that veg in it. Here we have some tuna fish, and that was canned in water
Yeah, is this all just one day?
with
It seems like a lot.
a couple of tablespoons of keto-friendly mayo, dill pickle relish, a little bit of spicy brown mustard, lots of seasonings, salt.
But yeah, I always see like a lot of people talking about like Chicago, right? And it's so dangerous, you can't go and blah, blah, blah. But I went there a couple weeks ago, right, guys? And it was fine. I was fine. But you just have to do your research and know like where you shouldn't go, right?
Pepper and a couple of zero-carb tortillas. Bell pepper, yogurt,
Okay,
avocado,
this is over a week. Yeah, it has to be, right?
ricotta cheese, and some farm crisps. I'm sitting here waiting on the water to boil in my kettle so I can have me some
I want a kettle so I can be like a UK girly.
funky instant coffee. Then I'm gonna do a little weigh-in. Fun. All right, there she is. The scale. I'm not looking forward to this one today.
Oh no.
Not because I've gone off the rails or anything. I have absolutely, in my mind, I have done exactly what I've been supposed to do. But I weighed in on Sunday, and I weighed in again on Wednesday, and the scale hasn't been moving in the direction that I want it to move. So that's probably got something to do with the cheese, more than likely. But I've still been in a calorie deficit. So
Okay.
I don't know, whatever. It's just one of those weeks. But okay, here we go. Let's see if it's any better.
What's going on? If she's still in a calorie deficit, then why is she gaining? Well, is she gaining?
Today, Friday,
Or is she just losing a little bit?
than it was the other day. All right. Oh, crap. Well, definitely hurting a lot worse today, so we shall
Ooh,
see.
milk
We
tea.
shall see. All right.
I love a good English breakfast. Oh, it's so good. English breakfast tea.
Hello.
It's very
Ready?
Okay.
calming,
Come on, Scale.
comforting.
Be nice to Candy. All right, here we go. Oh, hand. Well, come on.
414.2 pounds.
414.2. It's still going in the
Oh,
wrong direction.
414. Okay.
Holy hell. Okay, well,
I thought it said 440, but no, 414.
that tells me cheese might not have been the best idea for my diet plan here.
I feel like the cheese never ends well for these girls. I mean, Life by Jen, right? Cheese is like what did her in. That's what started that ball rolling. And once it started rolling, they couldn't stop it.
I may need to take it.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye, hon. I may need to take it back
Yeah,
down
cut back on the cheese.
to the carnivore basics for the most part, and maybe just a couple of vegetable additions. I've been probably overdoing it with the peppers and the onions. Those get a little sweet when cooked and whatnot. But anyway,
I wonder how Jean is doing, Life by Jen's fiance.
I'll be showing you my foods and stuff. So yeah, and the only things that aren't in the foods are some pickles and olives, but pickles like 5 calories, and the olives is like 25 calories for 2 olives. So, I've been adding those calories in. Calorie deficit is definitely not doing it for me. Anyway, I'm gonna stop this, and I'll see y'all in a bit.
Okay, here's her progress. So it looks like she's kind of plateaued a little bit at 400 pounds. What's going on, girly pop? But she's deciding to go back to carnivore, which is what worked so well for her in the beginning. Okay. Maybe she wasn't ready to start incorporating other things.
Hey, y'all. Oh, goodness. Well, it has been one of those weeks. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put the weigh-in in the beginning because, we need to talk about it. I kind of knew this was gonna happen. I changed some things in my regular eating
I don't know why, but her tattoo just reminds me of Chantal's tattoo.
patterns lately. Added dairy. And yeah, I added some vegetables in, which is perfectly okay. But I might have been going a little bit heavy on the cooked onion. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you. I mean, I did pictures and videos
Onion. I don't know how it could be the onion.
of nearly everything I ate this week, all but, let's see, some olives.
Maybe she hasn't been regular, in the bathroom.
I mentioned that in the weigh-in video.
I wonder if she has lipedema or lymphedema.
And a serving of olives is 2 olives at 25 calories. And I was doing like...
Isn't keto like really good for lipedema? What's like the lipedema diet? Let's look that up. I'm very interested. Diet for lipedema. With these lipedema diets. Okay, so the RAD diet. Anti-inflammatory. Okay, so you could still have like bread, avocado toast, poached egg, cup of oatmeal, leafy greens with chicken, apples, cucumbers, chickpeas, and pecans, dried mango, Brazil nuts, banana, baked salmon, brown rice, steamed broccoli. That sounds good. That all sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, like a lower carb moment. Yeah, something like that. Should I try the anti-inflammatory meal plan? Is the RAD diet, is that the diarrhea one? Or what is that called when you eat the applesauce and like crackers or something? I don't know.
one day I did 75 calories worth, another day I did 100 calories worth. So, and I only had the olives, I think, 4 different days, you know, just that much. I also got pickles, which I've only had like 4 pickles out of the pickle jar.
Right, the brat diet, right? What is it? Bread, something, applesauce, something.
And they're 5 calories each.
It's like the diarrhea diet.
So that's not a big thing. But I have drank some olive juice and I have drank some pickle juice. So, you know, I'm trying to figure out what the hell I've done wrong this week, or if I've even done anything wrong. I did not order takeout this week.
Rice, applesauce, toast.
It's been 2 whole
Bananas, rice, applesauce, toast. Okay.
weeks since I've ordered takeout. I mean, and then some. I don't know. And then also when I weighed in Monday, I'll put my week of weigh-ins. I weighed last Friday, then I weighed Monday, and I was like, what is happening? It was.
No, it's for when you have like IBS or stomach issues or like diarrhea or something. It's not like a diet plan you're supposed to be on for a while. It's just to calm your stomach. So no, it's not like an Anna thing or anything like that.
Inching up by 0.8 pounds. It was inching up. So I'm like, what's happening? So then I proceeded to try to fast. You know, I did as long a fast as possible, you know, thinking that might like help me, but obviously not, because Wednesday I weighed in and it was up even higher. So then I'm stressing, you know, worrying about like, where's my calorie, you know, am I doing correct with my calories? Because when I put stuff into my Fitness Pal.
How long has it been? I feel like she should weigh in once a week and then make that decision, right? Because there can be fluctuations. You don't really know. It's a little too soon to know for sure, but if she is counting her calories and everything seems right.
You know, I'm choosing okay, you put in a particular item and then a list pops up and it's got like the same item multiple times.
Yeah, do you think she's just overthinking it a little too much? Like, as long as the calories are good, you should be good.
Sometimes different amounts, sometimes even the same amount with different calories. So I would pick the one that had the highest level calories and just put that in. So, and I was still coming in under my calorie, you know, count, which is it's like right at 2,100 is what my Fitness Pal gave me for my height and my weight and my activity level.
2,100.
I'm gonna blame it on the dairy.
When I do, like I said, when I do the 2 pounds a week, they only give me 1,500. It's just not sustainable for me to do 1,500.
I'm gonna blame it on the dairy, and I'm gonna blame it on I don't know, because I fasted twice this week, 24 hours.
24 hours.
And I'm still, you know, the scale is still, you know,
that seems almost unbelievable.
Doing what I wanted to, but you know, we all knew that it wasn't all going to be about the scale. You know, I'm proud of myself that I haven't ordered takeout.
They never mentioned the sodium. Is that what you guys think it is? Sodium. Maybe if she has lipedema and it could be sodium.
I'm proud of myself that I've been pretty much eating clean. I had the little pizzas last week, and let's see, what else did I get that's kind of I got
yeah, I don't think she is seeing a doctor / specialist. No, I don't think so.
This Sir Kensington mayo. It's like keto friendly mayo. So I was like,
she might just have to go to the bathroom.
Okay, well, let me try it. It's like keto friendly or paleo, keto, whatever, and gluten free. And I looked in the ingredients, no sugar in it. So I'm like, okay. So I've had some of that with a couple of things. I had some tuna fish the other day.
Tuna fish casserole.
Tonight I had some chicken salad. I didn't take a picture of the chicken salad, but I took a picture of the chicken that I had today.
Let me see the chicken salad.
So the plan going forward from this week, like today I didn't have any dairy, no dairy. Probably for most of the rest of the week, I'm going to kind of keep my dairy to an absolute minimum, just like butter and whatnot. And I have cheese of different sorts in my refrigerator now, but I think I'm gonna limit my cheese to like twice a week at the most, you know, and see if that helps. You know, I'm just gonna go back to eating mostly steaks and eggs, and I bought myself some Brussels sprouts.
Steaks and eggs. I always think about Life by Cindy because she would do these diets where she's only eating eggs and meat, and that's like it.
So I'm gonna have Brussels sprouts with a couple of my steaks, you know.
What's Cindy doing? I always like forget about her as one of our girls. Is she a girl? Life by Cindy. Answering your burning questions. Oh, I need to watch this Cindy documentary. The ultimate guide for anyone new to Life plus Cindy. Look, this person did a beginner's guide to Life plus Cindy. I need to watch this. It's our beginner's guide. I started to watch it, but I fell off. From wholesome gameplays to misery corn. Is that really what it was? Yikes. Does anyone watch April Lauren? I don't like her. I don't really watch her, no. I kind of fell off April Lauren. She's just boring. She's like a girl, but with little drama. Is she messy? She's a wreck and she's messy? Really? I thought she was just like one of the girls, but not as much drama. So boring. Or is there drama?
And I'll see how I feel with that.
Right? Misery corn?
But overall, you know, that's been my week.
She's
yeah,
so
a lot
behind.
of stress.
Toxic
Worrying about the
positivity.
scale, you know, it's like, what's the scale doing?
I always hear toxic positivity when it comes to April Lauren.
You know, and I don't know if maybe stress had something to do with it.
That's the buzzword.
But, you know, and I'm not trying to make excuses.
She's
yes,
Mormon.
I am trying to find something to blame.
Is April really Mormon?
Because in my mind, I've done okay. You know, I don't feel like I've eaten any more than I have the rest of this past month, you know, on carnivore. I've just changed a few things around, so I don't know. I knew trying to pay such close attention to the scale, like weighing every week or weighing multiple times a week was gonna affect me. And in the past,
oh my God,
you know,
really?
I was telling Susan.
One of Eugenia's mods joined her hate Reddit and posted an expose. Really? Which Reddit? Do you know which page? Just like the regular r/UG or? Yeah, details, please. Details. Why did Nico Cotto stop uploading almost completely? I don't know. Maybe he is losing weight. Maybe his videos are old and he's losing weight behind the scenes. I don't know. He could pop up one day like Skinny Mini. It wouldn't surprise me. I'd be like, yep, he did that. He did that. I knew it was coming.
Tonight, I was like, in the past, old me would have been like, you know, well, I'm trying as hard as I can, and if that's still not good enough, then F this, I quit, you know, and then go order freaking Popeyes or something. And I'm like, no, don't do it, Candy, no, no, no. You know, and I literally pulled up a menu today and looked at Popeyes, and I'm like, dang.
The Popeyes menu.
But I did not. I got a rotisserie chicken instead.
Good for you, girl.
You know, and I ate that for 2 meals today. You know, I split it up into 2 meals. And yeah, rotisserie chicken's quite calorie dense, I should say. It was way over 1,000 calories for the whole chicken.
It's very versatile, right? Tammy has vanished. Is that true? Tammy quit because she needed government benefits. I've heard a couple people say that. I don't know if that's true.
Because I ate it all. I ate every last squibble, every last bit of fat, as much of the cartilage as I could eat. So yeah, I'm gonna go back to doing as much, you know, mostly carnivore. Y'all. this whole thing is it's difficult, but you know, I knew it was going to be one of the more difficult things that I was ever going to do in my life. Like,
What? Someone donated $10,000 to Eugenia? For what?
hair's going crazy. My hairs are wild. But yeah, I knew this was going to be like one of the most difficult things that I was ever going to do in my life. Quitting smoking cigarettes was easy compared to this. Easy. You know, and I'm considering, you know, quitting smoking MJ as well. I'm getting down to the nitty gritty,
really?
and I'm like, do I want to order any more or not? You know, my lungs are starting to clear up pretty well.
Oh, she's smoking it, not just the gummies?
And then I smoke a lot,
Yeah.
you know, of the herb.
It's probably really not good for her breathing.
And, you know, then I'm coughing and icky feeling after that for a while. But, so that's another kind of habit that I'm considering breaking. I don't know. We'll see if that happens or not. But right now I'm going to take it one day at a time, you know.
Oh, somebody ordered a cameo from Nick, and he's still fat, but the double chin is smaller.
As people have said in the comments, you know, it's a marathon, not a sprint. And right in the beginning, I was like wide open, like just booking it. And I'm not going to say it's stalled. I mean, it's not stalled. It's
Right? Eugenia's already
it's
rich.
going that way right now. I'm like, no. And the last time it went up like that, I actually did binge. And I did not this time. So I'm like, dang. You know, it's one of those FOMO things, you know, that fear of missing out.
She's smarter than the other girls. Smarter than your average girl.
And it's like, you're not missing out, Candy. You know, I've had Popeyes dozens of times.
Mm-hmm.
Dozens and dozens of times in my life. I don't need Popeyes. You know, I watched Nick enjoying it the other day, so it got in my brain. I was like, "Ooh, that sounds so good."
I like that she's able to kind of rationalize that with herself. Like, do I really need this? Is it worth it? And she could say no.
But I'm gonna refrain from doing that, and you know, just stay true.
It's more so than what Chantal can do. I mean, she sees one little advertisement and she's in line at that Burger King, you know?
Yeah, onward and upward. And I was gonna be reading a poem, but you know, that's kind of, you know, well, okay. I got out my old phone, and it was in the drawer, and it's only got 24% on it anyway. But
Do you think Amber keeps her old phones to keep receipts on Becky and Destiny?
the files that I have my poetry on
I'll pull out my old phone, Becky.
are document files, and I don't have one of those. What is it? It's like Microsoft 365 or
I'm silencing you.
something. I don't have that on this phone. I've got it on my other phone, and I don't have like a Microsoft Word reader. I don't think. If I did, it would have opened the document when I tried to open it. Right? That didn't happen. Wonder if I could open them in the Google. Let me see. I don't think I can, but I might can.
The Google.
Where's my recents?
Yep, Amber's keeping those receipts.
Oh. Screen went black. Why is the screen black? Did it die?
She
hell?
keeps everything.
Ooh.
Journal entries. I'm going to expose this journal entry.
It did something.
Heartbreak diet.
Battery is too low, it says. So.
Yeah, Amber's still on the heartbreak diet. She's not doing any plan at all.
And I can't really remember anything off the top of my head. But I will get to it. I will definitely get to it.
Let's get to. Let's get to.
I pulled out one of my drawing pads today and got some markers out, and I tried to start drawing a little bit of something. And I looked at what I did, and I was like, "Ooh, that's awful." I was like, "Oh no." I gotta like get some little drawing stuff. Yeah, most of the art that I did was in art class.
I wonder if she's still keeping in contact with Nick behind the scenes. Is he a supportive friend?
In school, so
I don't know why, but I get the feeling that Nick is like a nice person behind the scenes and that this is all just like an act. But he's actually like nice and like a good friend behind the scenes. I don't know, I could be wrong, but just the vibe that I get.
things that I did at home that I didn't learn in school was like wood carving, and
And he just like plays the villain on the internet.
I had one of those wood burning kits. The wood carving, I had all of the whittling tools, and I also had like a Dremel moto tool, and it's like a little handheld
I did like wood burning.
drill that you put the little bits on, and you can like carve.
Yeah, I should drive to Kentucky. Kentucky's only like 8 hours away. It's still kind of far, but
With the little drill bits. You know, that was really fun, but I don't really have a place to do that here in my apartment. You know, the wood burning would probably set off my smoke alarm, and I don't want to get like basically sawdust everywhere. But so I don't know.
I should help Amber move. What?
Anyway, so yeah, my week's been kind of boring other than, you know, worrying about my weight stuff. Just watch stuff on the TV and play my Skyrim. Same old, same old.
Skyrim.
So that's all I have this week.
You could literally just play Skyrim forever and that's it.
Y'all, I'm gonna put in all the food that I've had this week. Oh, I also got some sugar-free Jellos. I needed some kind of little sweet snack, so they're like 10 calories each. I think it was like 5 calories each. So, you know, one of those, and it's like, ooh, it's a little sweetie. It's kind of like almost a little gummy thing. So that was nice.
Tummy gummy.
Yeah, my life is so boring
Let Amber move in with you? No.
right now. But I look
Can you
ahead,
imagine?
and the more
I'm new wifey.
the more mobile I get, which
New wifey.
it's gonna happen. It's totally gonna happen. Oh, I'm so floppy. I'm so floppy right now.
Sit down with
It's
Amber like Dr.
droopy, droopy.
Phil.
Oh yeah,
Intervention.
my arm is still as irritated as F. Dang it. You know, I'm hoping that stuff kind of clears up soon. It's really annoying.
Put together Legos. Lego
Say
shopping.
la vie. You know, we can't have everything. Can't all be perfect. I don't want to be perfect. I don't need to be perfect. I just need to be me.
Yeah.
You know, and do the best I can do. You know, try to be kind to others and help
I
as
like watching Candy.
many people as I can.
No, I couldn't do wipe duty. Like I said, I can't do poo. I can do vomit, but I can't do poo.
Oh goodness. But anyway, you guys, I'm
That's
gonna go
my
ahead
thing.
and stop now. You know, with all the other stuff, it'll be a long enough video. But I love you guys very much, and I appreciate y'all hanging in with me. And don't lose faith. Don't lose faith. I mean, I'm not gonna lose faith. You know, it's not about the scale, in my opinion.
Yeah, at least she's not like racking on the pounds, you know? It could just be like a bowel situation type deal. Like it's not like she's packing on the pounds again.
And you know, even though I promised to weigh every week, you know, I guess we're gonna see the good, the bad, and the ugly on this journey here. Can't all be
It's not a linear path.
winners. But anyway, you guys, I love y'all, and y'all have a good one, and I will see you next time. Mwah. Bye now.
Alrighty. Nice video. Candy is a normal person, unlike the others. Yeah, I just can't see her behaving the way that some of these other people do with all the trolling and lies and craziness and drama. It's refreshing to see just like someone that's real, you know? That's all we can really ask for. I think at the end of the day is honesty. And, you know, once you're known as a liar, really everything goes out of the window on social media, you know? once you're a known liar. Blow me a kiss. Good night. All right, guys. I better get out of here. It's 1 a.m. We get on here at 8. It's 1 a.m. now. OMG. Let me get out of here. Thank you guys so much for joining me on tonight's live stream. Like I always say, if you don't see me tomorrow, then I will be back with a new video on Tuesday, of course. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Have a great week and good night, everyone.